We're live.
Just the, huh?
We're live.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to find something different. They're not the greatest anyway either, and I'm not gonna complain too much that I've paid $12 for. Is Labby joining us?
she said she's feeling a bit burnt out, but don't say never. Never say never. She said she might
Oh,
join us, but we'll see.
so you're gonna keep it on the 3?
Oh, I meant to put it on 2.
Oh, I was just
There we go.
curious.
Yeah, no, I
I
just
don't-
forgot to switch it. Yeah. Oh, my camera's still back to front.
Oh yeah. Oops.
So yeah. Fuck the flight stand bases.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
So I need to dry brush them because I tried to do the airbrush over the top with the bone again, and it just it went too far, like with the ivory, with the bone. So I'm just gonna dry brush it so I can keep the recesses a little bit more like depth to them, so that I'm not having to fuck around too much. And then I resprayed this, and I need to go back in and do a little bit more of the dark tones, but it got resprayed. I would like to focus. There we go.
What the hell? How did that? My brain is like back to front or something because I was talking the whole time. I muted myself to clear my throat, and I could have swore I unmuted myself. What I was saying was they look awesome, and that one looks very pink.
Yes. I need to go back in and do the dark magenta again, just to kind of finish it off.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, just to knock back the pink just a little bit in places around like the edges and stuff. But I wanted it more pink than I did last time, and I'm gonna try and do the checkers again, but we'll see what happens. At the moment, it's table ready. When I get the weapons and stuff on it and the pilot in, then I'll maybe think about doing the checkers. But it's definitely getting fucking 2 coats or 3 coats of fucking top coat before I do that. I've yet to try the primer. Apparently, you are supposed to prime neat, not thinned. So, hopefully, with the new airbrush, that'll make a difference.
Oh, so just you're supposed to straight up spray it.
Straight up spray with a primer.
Okay.
Don't thin the primer, basically, is what they were saying on the server. And to basically just persevere and let it cure for the 24 hours. Because if you let it cure for the 24 hours, it goes properly hard. And that way it shouldn't start flaking off like it has been. Because they were saying, yeah, the fact that you're thinning it is what's killing the primer. Which I assumed anyway was the case, was that it was the fact that I was thinning it was what was ruining the primer.
Right.
But I was basically just at the point where I was like, well, this is the only option I've got. It's thin it or don't prime stuff. I've got some rattle can stuff, but up until like the last 2 days, it's not been priming weather here. So I just made do and went ahead with it. So I'll just give extra coats of clear coat when I'm done. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at now. I need to clear some
Sweet.
space. I need to go and put the Star Void Weaver and the bikes over. I just wanted to get them on their face so that we're off of their regular flight stands.
I had to turn the sun on. Um. Yeah, I don't have anything else to prime at the moment because I haven't assembled anything more than what I've got.
Yeah, you
I
primed a
already
whole
put
bunch
some.
of stuff though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got like 5, 10, 13, 15-ish pieces to paint.
Nice. But yeah, I think I might had an idea for Mag and Ra. I'll run it past you in a second, so I'm gonna go and put these away, and then I will fill you in on where I'm at with what I want to do with Mag and Ra.
Yeah, you're good.
2 secs. Huh? Why have you got Craig David in your head? Right. So,
Right.
Mag and Ra.
Okay.
So you know how I was doing the worn leather look on the Raven Guard captain.
Uh-huh. The Raven Guard captain.
Not Raven Guard, the Blood Ravens.
Oh. I was like, are you doing something I don't know about? You, yeah, the
Yeah, the Terminator captain.
Terminator guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what if I did the same worn leather look, but in like black with maybe a blue gray tone, and use like blue black as the glaze at the end, or like the dark gray blue as the end wash, and then black out in the creases and crevices, and make it look like worn black gray leather.
For his cape and stuff?
Uh huh.
Yeah, I think that would great.
Like, I just thought it's different to what everyone else does, with which is like the fade towards the ends of the tears and stuff. Because I was like, that's really fucking worn, and it would look pretty fucking cool in the worn leather with
Yeah,
the ivory
yeah.
on all the bone and do the soul stones and what have you. And
I
that
really
way,
didn't.
it wouldn't be too hard to get in about all the bits that are unreachable because they're going to be really shadowed anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And everything else is just going to get painted ivory and then washed with the sepia tone and then back in with the bone.
Yeah.
So that was my thought.
No, that'd work good. Yeah, there's really you really don't have much anything other than the bone in his face to paint other than black anyway,
Yeah,
because his gun's all black except for the scythe blade.
yeah.
So,
And
yeah, no,
then
that'd look
the
great.
soul stones are easy enough to do, and then there's a couple of little bits of metallics to do, and nothing's too out of the way to reach, but I could probably get away with doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I will maybe give that a go then. Right now, I'm gonna start dry brushing these bases so that I can get them all done, and then I can just start putting things on bases once they're painted.
Buttery biscuit faces.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the Silent Hill trailer I sent you?
No,
Not the
that was the
trailer,
last.
it was maybe I did send the trailer, I can't remember. I think I did.
The one that you just sent right before we started?
Hang on, let me have a look.
It was the last one I hadn't seen. Here, I'll tell you right
There was someone talking
now.
about it, and then there was an actual. No, that's just the guy talking about it. Yeah, that one still, but the trailer looks looks like they put some work in.
I'm watching it right now.
Yep.
Take a break from the game and speak to someone you trust? Fucking Christ.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Based in 1960s Japan. That's gonna be some heavy shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Hello, Cece. We're talking about
Hello.
the trailer for Silent Hill F.
Yeah, I'll send you the trailer in a sec.
Here, yeah, here, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Like the actual trailer looks like they've put some fucking work in. No, not Discord. TikTok.
Hey, Waste.
Yes.
Leave the voice chat and come back. Because you're doing the squealy thing again.
Hockey dokie. 2 seconds. I think it's still gonna be there because I can hear it in my headset.
Uh-oh.
I'll go and change to the Bluetooth ones.
Are you using corded ones?
Yep.
That's weird. Why would
Into
it
the
do it
bottom
on
of the
corded
headset.
ones?
I don't know. Into the bottom of the microphone. It's set up so
Oh, I got
that
you.
you can have the headset connected to the microphone, and then the audio feeds through the microphone as a speaker as well as being an input and an output. But like you would do that normally anyway. That's why they're set up like that. So I don't know why I'm getting the feedback that I am. It could just be that their cheap headset has just it just doesn't like.
That's possible.
No, that. Right, 2 seconds. I'll go and get the other headphones.
Okay. Yeah, CC, the warning on that is fucking ridiculous.
Right.
Right.
Let me change the input on here. Oh, not that. Settings.
CC said the warning makes me want to play it. Why? Oh.
Why is it not fucking our output?
I can hear
Input's
you.
fine. Bob, Bob.
Can you not hear me?
Oh. Did you? Disconnect. Move device.
Can you hear me?
Right. Now I can hear. Can I hear? There we go. I can hear you now. Sounds. That's really weird. It shouldn't do. Go and speak for me because I need to check and make sure that I've got the input set right. Great. Try again.
1, 2,
There we
3,
go.
4, 5, 6. Okay. Is it picking up? Does your Bluetooth headset have a microphone?
No.
No.
No. Capture. No, it's still going through the same fucking microphone.
Yeah. It sounds like you're talking on your phone on speakerphone.
Huh.
It's weird.
Let me check and see if there's anything I can change on Discord. Device. Voice and video. Voice activity. Put volume, output volume. I can put the output volume up a bit.
No, it literally sounds like you are talking on a speakerphone. Like it doesn't even sound like you're using your actual mic.
How about now?
There you go. There it is.
Okay, so maybe there is a microphone in this headset.
That's what it was.
There we go.
There we go. Now you're back.
Sorted.
That's better. Okay.
Sweet. And no more screeching.
Nope. Not that I can hear.
Sweet. Yeah, I can't hear it in my headset, so I'm guessing it was the input off the microphone that was not happy.
Oh, it might have been something. I don't know.
That's the only thing I can think of, because the headset was actually like I could hear the screeching, but I figured it was just my end because you hadn't said anything again until you did, and like now I'm on the Bluetooth one. There's no feedback in my ears at all.
Hmm. Brain fart. All
Brave
right.
heart or brave fart?
Brain fart. Brain.
Oh,
Brain.
brain
Brain.
fart. I think said
Brain.
something about
Brain. Brain. Brain.
Braveheart. I was like, where the fuck are we going with this?
Uh. So now we're gonna play with some cheap ass eyeshadow.
There you go.
That's right, folks. It just turned into that kind of stream. Makeup tutorials with Wolfgar.
Fuck yeah. Yeah,
Y'all.
CC's like, the warning makes me want to play it. Why? With a cry.
Mhm. I forgot to get smaller brushes. All I got is this big fucker, so that should prove interesting.
She's a regular old brush. If you've got a
I
dead
would,
brush.
but I chucked a bunch of them in the trash and they are gone.
What about the size 3?
No, I need that for like other stuff.
It'll
I might
clean
have
its makeup.
I might have a brush in this drawer here actually. Wait, where's those shitty camel hair ones that I had when I first there they are. No, not that one. There's like a big flat brush one that I had. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't like a trope, folks. It was literally it's an old camel hair brush.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I figured. Oh no, it better not have sparkle in it. Fuck.
What, the makeup?
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Uh, son of a bitch. The brown doesn't. It might have a little bit of sparkle. Shit. Well,
When I
we'll mess
when
around
I
with it.
saw nude on the thing, I was like, "Huh, that'll do. That'll work." Figuring that, that would be what you need.
Yeah. Well, it had this. It had a plastic cover over top of it at in the store, like
Yeah.
like a over top of the squares,
Yeah, yeah.
and that kind of blocks out the fact that it looks sparkly. Oh well, I mean, for $1.25, I'm not gonna fucking complain.
No.
CC says, "Ooh, I'll take it." Should I do it all like over everything, right? Rocks, the
Pretty
sprinter
much.
killer. Yeah, okay. All over his boots.
Yep, basically everything that's
Which one?
within foot.
This one
Kind of.
here?
Wait a sec. That one or slightly, yeah, maybe that corner
This one?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Off of what I can see from my screen, yeah.
Yeah, you got a pretty good, or I mean, that's what I'm looking at on the screen. That's a pretty good representation of what color it is. That one's a little darker brownish. That's this literally was like it was this one, this little kit, and then I had a shitload of them that were like hot pinks and fucking purples and shit. And I'm like, well, yeah, that would work. No. Hey, OG.
Hey, dude.
But like I said, I was at the dollar store. It was $1.25. I was like, fuck it.
How's OG?
Yeah, dude. What's up? How you doing?
So I saw the army that I'm gonna be playing against for the league next. Well, not next week, week after.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be playing chaos. Not good.
Interesting. OG said good on vacation down in Gatlinburg. Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
That's funny, dude. I was just at the barbershop today, and my barber's sister, she's getting married in Gatlinburg. Or no, Pigeon Forge, but close, I guess. So, what Chaos faction are you going to play?
Chaos. It's just Chaos Space Marines list. It's one of the ones that can have a little bit of everything. So a little bit of
Okay.
Nurgle, a little bit of Zinch, and all the rest of it. I think it's Chaos Undivided, maybe. Hang on, I'll get the list. Because the
Oh, it's
list
not
is
your
on.
list; it's somebody else's list.
Yeah, someone else's list is the
You're.
person I'm playing against.
Oh,
So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he's playing Black Legion as the sub faction. Um, but it's got
Yeah.
like Mark of Zinch, Mark of Korn, Mark of
Mhm.
Nurgle, Mark of Slanesh.
Mhm.
Um, and it's on a small board still, and that's not good when they want to get in combat. And I'm gonna have to take down a Hellbrute with a multi melta and a combi bolter, and then they've got obliterators and warp talons, squad of traitor guardsmen, 2 unit of legionaries,
Ad starts
and
in
a
2 minutes 30,
dark
by the way.
apostle. So yeah,
Yeah, you're fucked.
they're playing with
This.
pack-bound zealots detachment. I don't know what that is. I've not looked it up yet.
Uh, Never heard of it. OG said the storms that just hit Missouri are hitting tonight. Oh no. And Pigeon Pigeon Forge is 4 miles away. Okay. And yes, I am using makeup as dry pigments because Waste told me to.
That's what I did when I was doing my captain. I used Heather's old makeup as dry pigments, and it works very, very well because it's
So
basically the same thing.
so I went to the dollar store today and bought some eyeshadow. And if it doesn't work on here, it'll always make me look prettier. OG said you'll be fine. I've never lost to Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah, but I'm playing Squishy Eldar on a small, fucking combat patrol size board, and they get in close very quick. I've got to get fucking turn 2 so that they come to me first, and I can shoot them before they can do anything. Because the terrain we're using is all closed windows on lower levels. for 2-story buildings. Um,
Hey, thanks, Seth. Seth just dropped a debate break for you.
oh, thank you. I can partake in that.
OG said I beat them with Drukari.
Ah, okay, fair enough then.
What? I wasn't kidding. I mean, I need all the help I can get. Wouldn't be the first time in my life I put eyeshadow on voluntarily.
Um, the biggest concern I've got is the Hellbrute and the benefits that the Dark Apostle will give.
Am I all robot-y?
I mean, you're not
Chat?
robot-y. I just thought it was my headphones that were making you sound like you were speaking through an old phone. Because I switched headphones. Because you sounded fine on the other ones, and then I switched these. Hang on, let me see if I can change this to the AG audio and see if that makes a difference.
Could be just me.
Also, I didn't hear the fucking alert. So, I've switched to AG and I might be able to hear the alert now.
Oh, that's weird. Add the eyeliner and tell me, "Welcome to the jungle, baby. You're gonna die." Oh, that's what you mean by coming from
There we go.
me.
Okay, so the sound being off definitely sounds like it's coming from my computer because my alert just sounded really fucking muffled as well.
Hmm. Interesting.
And I get an it's just the volume mixer. Now that's the thing is the audio quality on these headphones I know is really fucking good. Oh no, I didn't reply it. OG said beat them with Kari. Got that one. Lisa said no you don't. Seth said, Wolf, why do you sound like you're confident? Yeah, okay, we're catching on now. I'm also a local tournament player. Nice. Yeah, I forgot you were in your tournament. Yeah, okay, we're caught up.
There's an
Ah,
Orn.
there's an Orn. Hello. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I'm an idiot.
Why are you an idiot?
I forgot to paint the fucking casings first. Oh well.
Ah, you can
Hello?
paint them after. Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Is it working now?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Work it then.
Okay.
I can hear you the whole time.
I can see clearly now. Oh, fuck's sakes. It's gonna be one of those fucking days.
Yep. When's it never
Okay,
one of those
good.
days?
Good point. Very fair. If I, uh, OG said if I win my last game on Tuesday by 20 points, I take first place. Nice.
Nice.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if I suddenly go bye bye, the wind is whipping like 70 miles an hour right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all that rain we were supposed to get,
Yep.
it didn't get any rain, but the wind is fucking horrendous.
Yeah, it's been windy all day. We got rain for a little bit, but I think it stopped.
OG, what are you running again? You running your orcs? Or did you switch up? I can't remember if you said you'd switched up to something else. But yeah, I'm planning that I'm probably going to make use of the
Yep,
precision.
he's running orcs.
Yeah, you're running orcs. I'm gonna run precision for the main targets to get rid of first. Focus on getting rid of like the Dark Apostle, because my Shroud Runners will remove the benefit of cover to whatever target they hit, which is incredibly useful for shooting into cover, because I'm assuming that the Dark Apostle will go and sit and hide on an objective. I can't even remember what the mission is that we're going to be playing, but
Mission, should you choose to accept it.
yes.
The
But
briefcase will self-destruct in 3 seconds.
but yeah, I'll focus my Shroud Runners on them, and I'll just use Fire and Fade because they count as mounted infantry rather than vehicles, so I can use Fire and Fade, which is great. And then I'll probably I forgot to do CP on the edge. And then I'll probably set the Dark Reapers and the Wraith Guard on the Hellbrute.
Fuck, I forgot to print those. God damn it.
Oh, the
He said the same list he played Cam minus the war bikes. Also, with the points changed, my list doesn't change.
yeah, mine hasn't changed. Eldar have been quite fortunate in that there's only, I think it's like 3 or 4 units that have had their point difference change. There's been a difference in points. Sorry, what I was trying to say. Which are units that I'm not going to be running until 1500 anyway. So I'm pretty much good on points for the next list as well, which is basically the same list but with Baharoth and Lycus, if I ever get Lycus before that league starts, because they're talking about the end of this month, but that could always change because GW can't get their shit together and send it out to fucking other stores, never mind their own. But yeah, I'm not overly concerned. I've got things in mind that I can do. It's just the idea of them trying to get into combat with all the chaos stuff that I'm not looking forward to.
Right.
He says, I'm glad you're playing now, bud.
Yeah,
Right.
so am
What do you
I.
think?
After, ooh, nice. You can probably go a little bit heavier towards like the foot with like one of the darker ones. Like just right around the foot. Yeah, so am I. After seeing the rule changes, I would have been completely fucked if I went with Nids because I would have been running Unending Swarm. That's what my models, that's like the models that I've got are all based around playing Unending Swarm. And they've taken away the ability to take back units more than once per, like a full unit more than once. Like you get to do it once per battle.
Oh shit! Don't you dare.
Which
That?
means yes. Yeah, orcs I beat. I was quite impressed with that one. Twice I've beat him now. Once with Nids and once with the Eldar. And both times I've beat him by consolidating onto an objective at the very end of my turn. it was great. He was uh, he was trying to get points for assassination. Fucking Magan Ra was down to one wound. I I did a command reroll on my save, passed the save, kept him alive, and then once I killed his model, I did a consolidation move onto the objective, and took the extra points for having a character on the objective because it was the one where having a character gives you an extra 3 points per objective that you've got a character on. Um, so I ended up making a whole bunch of points right at the very end, and he just yeah, like I was ahead by 4 points. Even if I hadn't got the last one, I was still ahead by like 4 points, and it would have been a much closer victory. But that last save, if I hadn't made the save, he'd have beat me.
You don't have to jump on a plane. Just drive up here, or I'll drive down there. You can play my list. I basically it. Waste and I basically have almost the same list. I just have 900. I'm playing 1,000 points.
I'm
I just need
750 at the moment, going up to 1,000 next month. Speaking of, actually, I need to pick up a wave serpent.
Yeah, I needed to check my 985 points. You'll play me with 2 Stompas. I don't know if that's an insult or if it's a challenge.
I would say challenge. Stompers have a lot of fucking firepower.
I'm running Wraithguard, 2 5-man units of Dark Reapers, 10-man squad of Striking Scorpions, a Wave Serpent, Magan Ra, 3 Shroud Runners. What else am I built? What else do I got? Oh, Swooping Hawks and Warp Spiders. It's a challenge and 30 wounds each. Well, how many? What are those? What is that? Like 900 points for those two? $800. Oh, 800 per? Oh, well then that'd be my 1,000 point list. That we could do, or my 2,000 point list.
Yeah, your 2,000 point list, because then you get to run the wave serpent and everything
Yeah.
as well.
Yep.
And you get Squad of Dire Avengers, a wave serpent, Asserman, Fire
No, I've got
Dragons, and Fuegan for my 1,500 point list.
I've got my Wave Serpent in my 1,000 point list.
Oh, so you do. You do.
I had to take out the one squad of Dire Avengers for my 2,000 point list because fucking stupid. We're gonna make a tabletop war game just like a video game, and every 3 weeks we're gonna balance weapons. Fucking idiots. Okie dokie. I need some. I need some brass or copper. Potato, tomato. You want everyone to play the same list Cam had to play. It's a mean 2,000 points. Yeah, I can imagine with two Stampas.
Was the two
I'd love to
Stompers
play,
list the
dude.
one that Cam played, or was that the one that you're playing in your tournament?
Order, are you still here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just awfully quiet.
Yep. I was trying to do some detail working.
Ah. So try not to breathe, try not to talk.
Yep. Because I looked at to join the the open, and I saw his work. I'm like, okay, gotta step it up.
Tiny?
Joe.
No, Joe.
Joe. Oh.
Joe's doing a night. I think it's a night. I'm pretty sure it's a night. One of the big ones.
Yeah.
It's my current list, OG said.
Yeah. So not the Stompers.
I'll play it. I don't care if I get wiped or tabled, dude. I just want to play. Oh.
You just seen Joe's.
Uh-huh.
The base is really cool on that one.
Yep.
Just remember, Oren, that's in the large
Category, yeah.
category.
Yeah, my category.
Oh yeah, because you're doing the dragon on the opening.
Yeah.
The only one to beat it so far is a crazy dead heavy custodes list. Or dread heavy custode list. We can meet in the middle at Cam's place. It's not really the middle. But yeah, we could meet it. We could do that.
You get to play Cam's Nid list.
Yeah, if it's 2,000 points, sometime this year, yeah, we could get together. I still got to purchase the rest of the list. Actually, I just need to get a combat patrol.
Has that dropped yet? Like, I know that they've done the pre-orders, but
Nope. Not that I've seen anyway. I don't know. I haven't even checked the. I'll play both. He said I'll play both of you at the same time. Both of you at 1,000, me at 2,000.
I mean that would work.
That might even it up.
No, and even it up is both of you at all three of you at 2,000.
Armageddon style rules, just a one for all.
That would be a fun game to do. That would take a while, but that'd be a fun game. I'd love to play just everybody versus everybody on the table.
Split the table into 3 triangles.
Yeah.
Well, roughly equal.
Just not even have objectives, just have a complete and utter
Team deathmatch.
Yeah, basically. Last person with the last model standing wins.
That would count as chilling rain, right? I'm pretty sure.
Sure. Uh,
Pretty sure chilling rain's the one that's like no secondaries, just go fight each other. But I might be wrong. It might not be chilling rain.
I thought that's what we used to call an Armageddon game.
Yeah. But since they've come out with all the fucking shit, they have changed all the names for everything now.
Yeah, apparently the combat patrol is available because it says new release. It's
It must have
available
came
to add
out.
to cart.
Must have been dropped today then, because it was on pre-order.
Mm-hmm.
Better be fair, Giddy.
Hmm. Well, yeah, if the two of us teamed up against you first, yes, that would be very bad for you.
I mean, depending on what list Cam runs, if he runs the Ned's list, the Neds could prove, if you're all at 1,000, the Neds could prove to be a
All at
problem.
2,000 waste.
All at 2,000. Then yeah, Neds
Yeah.
would definitely be a problem.
Yeah, if we did all at 2,000, but if it, and teamed up on him, yeah, he'd be in deep shit.
Oh, I was just meaning for both of you, the Neds would be a problem.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, 2,000 points to everybody on everybody. Yeah, we'd probably both be in trouble. I know I would be. My little squishy. I'd have to swap out like three units for 3 more units of fire dragons.
Uh-huh. Well, you would be allowed to run 3 units of fire dragons total.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to
Yeah.
swap out 2 other units to have 3
Yeah.
units of fire
I got you.
dragons, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, so it's available online. Let me see. Oh, holy shit, dude! Everything's in stock. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Don't do that shit to me.
Sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I got like halfway through their online list. There's stuff in stock that wasn't in stock.
Is Baharoth there?
No.
Of course not.
No, none of the Phoenix Lords are here except for Asserman.
Yeah, Azerman's available pretty much everywhere still. They made shitloads of him, but not the other ones.
Jane Czar is out of stock. The Dire Avengers are temporarily out of stock. That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, probably because they took their entire stock and put it in a fucking.
Combat Patrol.
Yep. Fuegan, Baharoth, and Lycus are still out of stock.
I'm just glad that I managed to get Baharoth. And not get scalped on eBay.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have to rush me because the Eldar are pretty spongy.
They're pretty spongy, but they're very fucking good at shooting.
Yeah.
In fairness, I managed to fucking survive orcs in combat. Somehow. Don't know how, but I managed.
I think I would have a wee bit of a chance with the scorpions. That'd be about it.
Scorpions,
It
you'd be
wouldn't.
fine. Yeah, I reckon they would probably die, but
Yeah.
if you got in there, and with if you put Jane's R in with the Banshees, you'd get fights first. And the Banshees would do some fucking damage.
Yeah, if I had her in the list. I
Yeah,
don't.
that's what
I
I'm saying
could.
is if you
Yeah.
put Jane's R with the Banshees can just fucking tear through.
Yeah, it's about the only thing they're good for.
Yep. They're apparently not that they're not great right now, they're not as deadly
As they used to be. No.
as they used to
Yeah,
be
that's
in
what
this codex.
Jack at Riders was saying that the 10th edition they were pretty decent. 9th edition they were better.
But as soon as the codex came out, it just kind of
Yeah.
killed them off.
Yeah, like it did for everything because, we want to make new rules so that the entire $10,000 worth of army you've built over the last 2 years is worthless.
They're still not necessarily the Banshees, but Eldari are still fucking. They're still a good army.
Well, yes.
There's a reason why it's called 40K, because that's how much it costs to keep up with everything.
You ain't lying. Odie said it'd be wipe off the table so far because I'll full swing into both of you. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to like rush into me first, and if he's playing Nids, he'll probably. And it all depends on who gets first turn too. If Cam and I were playing you and he's playing Nids and he got first turn, the strategy would be to rush into you first and then me take every long shot at you I could, especially with Dark Reapers, because if I hit you, you lose cover. Same thing with the Rangers too, right?
It's not the Rangers, the Shroud Runners.
Or Shroud Runners, yeah.
The
Same because they look like Rangers.
yeah, the fun one is Mag and Ra's ability, where if you have Mag and Ra leading Dark Reapers, and the entire squad fires on the same target, in other words, just don't split fire. You then get to roll to see whether they get hit with explosive shrapnel, which deals.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
I think it's D3 mortal wounds. To the unit that that fired into it, and anything you roll for anything that's within 3 inches of that unit as well. So if there's something within, like another unit within 3 inches of that, then they get that you've got to roll for them as well, basically.
Yeah, and they've got what the fuck's the range on those guys? Hold on.
Dark Reaper's something like 36-inch range for the one that is indirect anyway.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I think it's like 24 inches for the rest of
it. Dark Reapers. Reaper launcher has 48 inches.
Oh, damn. The other ones must have 36 then.
Yeah, Magan Ra's got 36 on his Magatar.
Yeah.
Sure, that's what we'll call it. Oh, that was the X art. No, the Reaper launcher has.
Yeah, the Exarch runs
48 inches.
the indirect one.
Yeah. Yeah, Reaper launcher Star Shot, 48 inches, ignores cover. The launcher Star Swarm, 48 inches, ignores cover. 2 attacks, +3, -2 AP, 1 damage. Okay, so before selecting targets with this weapon, select one of the profiles to make attacks with. So they both have the same range, basically the same AP. The Star Shot has one attack. The Star Swarm has two. Is that the shrapnel one?
No, shrapnel's just an ability for Mag and Ra.
Oh, okay.
Um, the the Star Shot or the Star Swarm is dependent on what you're shooting it. Well, not dependent on what you're shooting into, but one of them has strength 10, one of them has strength 5.
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, if you're shooting into something heavy that you need the extra strength for, that you know you're gonna get really easy wound rolls with, then you're gonna use the strength 10. If
Yeah,
you're
hold on a second.
going, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah. So if you're shooting into something heavy, like say you're wanting to shoot into Terminators, or like I did, shoot into a truck, you're going to choose the one that's got strength 10 rather than strength 5 because that's going to give you a better chance of wounding.
Right.
Because you won't have as much of a difference between what you're shooting into and what your own strength is. Because it's strength versus toughness. So if your toughness is equal to strength, you're rolling fours. If your toughness is less than their strength, you're rolling fives. If their strength is double your toughness, you're rolling sixes. And then the same in the opposite way. If your
Mm-hmm.
toughness is higher than their strength, you're rolling threes. If it's double their strength, then you're rolling twos to wound. Your hit roll is always your hit roll, unless they've got something that modifies your hit roll.
Right. Okay.
Like Death Guard are a bitch for that. Death Guard will fuck up um your hit rolls.
I can see clearly now. Makeup's gone. That's right. I said what I said.
Yep, did.
Speaking of makeup,
You
okay,
want to start with darker
do I want to make the
shade
joke?
first, and then go up to your lighter? Wait, what?
I was gonna say, do I want to make a shot at spooky? Oh no. Um, speaking of makeup, was spooky, but no. I was thinking for the orc rider doing like the gigolo paint job, like mon
Oh, the
face.
Juggalo paint job?
Yeah, I don't know why I call it gigolo juggalo.
Doing an ICP paint job?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
That would be cool.
That would be fitting for orcs.
Yeah. OG said they can't beat my 12-inch slugger.
And then
Ballistic skill
BS
5
5 plus
plus,
S
strength
5.
5, AP 0.
Oh, you won.
Yeah. The I mean, strength 5, if you shot into it with a toughness 10 star shot, you're wounding on twos. And what's the AP on the star shot? It's like AP minus 3 or something.
AP minus 2.
AP minus 2.
Yeah, for both of them.
Yeah, the star
Oh,
shot's
shit.
still 3 damage apiece.
Yeah.
And then the Tempest launcher's 2d6 attacks on a 3+. It's only strength 4, but even the Star Swarm, you're rolling 4s for wounds on -2 AP with 1 damage, but you're getting 2 shots apiece. I tend to go with Star Shot if I like, because I tend to use the Reapers for shooting into bigger stuff. Mag and Raz, like what, 6 attacks, 2+ hits, strength 7, AP -2, 2 damage apiece, devastating wounds, and ignores cover. He's pretty fucking nasty. Honestly, I think where's my 1000? I think Lycus was one of the deadliest ones on the table for me. Ranged weapon, d6 plus 3 attacks, and it's Torrent. Strength 6, AP -2, it's twin linked. And then melee, it gets 10 attacks, 5 attacks from Spider Fangs and 5 attacks from Weave Render, because Spider Fangs are extra attacks. Both have got lethal hits, both hit on a 2+. Spider Fangs are strength 4, Weave Render is a strength 6, both AP -2, 1 damage for Spider Fangs and 2 for Weave Render. Their shooting is very good. They're just very soft at getting shot back at, which is why you want to shoot and move. And why Baharoth's really handy for the Swooping Hawks, because you can pull them off the table as long as you're not within 9 inches, or no, 6 inches.
Yeah, 6
right?
inches.
Yeah, 6 inches of another unit. You can lift them off the table.
You just have to sing Creed as you do it, though.
Yeah, those are the guns the Orc boys have. Yeah. Yeah. I became accustomed to them. And surprisingly saved so many times.
I'm going to leave the casing, the bolter shell casings, kind of bright, just to offset the rest of it.
Yep. Well, all the Wraithguard are now on their fancy bases. I need to paint in the metallic still, but they're on their fancy bases.
So you just clear coat it once you put the dry pigment on, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Clear coat, we'll seal it.
Alright. I think I'm going to do that before... Actually, I might go do that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Here in a second.
Where's the Warp Spider's base? So that's
Before
Reapers.
I mix up my...
Reapers. Spiders. Reapers. Spiders. Reapers. Spiders. These should just take 2 seconds to dry brushing.
Yeah, because I'm going to... Do I want to glue him to the... base? Buttery biscuit base.
Have you got much more painting to do on him?
Not on the body itself, just the pauldrons, really, and his face. But I do want to clear coat him before because I got some chunks of sponge. I'm gonna sponge some more dirt and ick around the back of him.
Yeah. Yeah, clear coat him then. Just glue him down to the base. If it's nothing like...
No, his feet and everything are done. Anything more I want to grimdark on him, I can do while he's glued to the base anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it's nothing that's going to be hampered by him being stuck to the base, just glue him down and clear coat it.
Like I said, the only thing, and I meant to do it today, and I completely forgot to do it because I got sidetracked with 50 other things. Not really, I just forgot. Was the to print the transfers.
Oh yeah.
All right, that is one Marine glued down.
Now I need to try and remember which base was going to which warp spider. Because some of them have a bit more terrain on them than others. Like force terrain.
Assault with the Great Tomes.
Huh?
Huh? You got assault with the Great Tomes. Look at the manual.
Oh,
Assault with the...
yeah,
oh,
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, what I'm meaning is that I've got 3D printed bases for them, but they've already got force terrain on their base. I know what size. I've got them organized already. It's just that some of them have a bit more terrain than others. So I kind of was like, right, I'm going to determine which ones are which are going to which unit. So like the latter ones, we're going to go to warp spiders. The ones with more.
If you look at the images of the bases in the instructions, that way you can just compare it from that too.
Oh, I've got the warp spider sat in front of me. That's what I'm saying. Is I just like I need to compare the force terrain that's on their base already that I've got in front of me to what I'm currently dry brushing to see which one's going where.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, like, in case you didn't have the bases already there with
Oh
you,
yeah.
you know,
I've
just look to see.
all of these. Oh, my camera's squint. There. Yeah, I've got all 5 of them here, but one of them's got a fully terrained base, so he's not getting a base. He'll just stay on the one that he's got. That one was going on this one because I was gonna try and remove his foot and put
Thanks,
him
OG. OG
onto
said I'm gonna hop off, dude. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good
Catch
to see
you
you.
later,
Enjoy
dude.
your vacation.
Enjoy. This one was going on that one.
Turn your head and cough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go spray this real quick.
Okay. That was that one. That one was sitting on top of that one. Cool. This one's the easiest one to do, so we'll try and spray him. Oh, that was easy. But I properly glued his foot down. Because one of them had like no terrain on its base at all, and the rest of them are like pretty heavy with terrain. Which I still don't understand GW's thought process on that one. They were like, we're gonna give all the warp spiders all the terrain. Except one. He gets none. So now he gets the fancier base. Oh, I should have probably painted the gem first. Never mind. Fuck. I'm knocking shit. You can't really go on this. Oh no, wait. That way he can, but he's... Can I take... Or... Like that's it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
no, that's fixed.
Oh. And there we go. One dirty, dusted, clear-coated Blood Angel.
No, he genuinely is looking really, really good, dude.
Thank you. I am quite enjoying, and this stuff dries super quick too. I love it.
And he loves a little too much.
Do what?
What?
Would you say, you prevert?
Prevert. Prevert? No? Okay.
I'm particularly proud of this guy because I spend so much time making everything look beautiful and perfect.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to just be like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's do some grimdark.
I missed a spot with some paint or with a base coat, and you can kind of see the primer through it. Fuck it, who cares? It's fucking grimdark. Supposed to look scratched.
Well, he came off. Where the fuck did he go?
Alright, I'm gonna glue him to the base.
Warp spider just did a flicker jump across the front. I genuinely
All
didn't
on
fucking
his
glue it down that hard.
Anything break?
No, I just popped the base off, but the there we go. Set it on like that. That works. Yeah, no, I just popped it off the base, but the glue apparently stuck a lot more than I anticipated it to.
That will happen.
Yep.
Oh, no, damn it. That was stupid.
What happened?
When I pushed him through, super glue came out the bottom of the pegs, and got through
Oh
my fingers.
no. Oh
Only a little bit.
no.
Only a little bit.
Insert monkey meme. Oh no.
That'll be alright. I'll just grab some nail polish remover and it'll come off.
There we go. I didn't send this one into the warp. We're good.
That's good. He didn't get lost.
No.
Don't you have to roll for that? Like, isn't that a...
Yeah, with the warp spiders you do, yeah.
Yeah.
But someone made a good point with that the other day when I was there. That if it just so happens that you fail a flicker jump for one, your X-Arc has 2 wounds. So you can put a wound on the X-Arc and still have all 5 there. Which is incredibly handy.
Yeah.
But no, absolutely nothing you have going on Waste is on camera.
Yeah, no, I know. I was
Okay,
trying to no, I was trying to take stuff off bases and not break shit, so I had it right up close to me.
Like I said, just making sure you knew.
Thank you, thank you.
I would say the same thing with Wolf, but I hear the keyboard typing, so I know he's not doing anything.
I'm doing something.
Typing on a keyboard.
I'm doing something. Keyboard tapping intensifies.
Who's getting fucking flamed now?
Nobody.
His wallet, probably.
No.
That also would
No,
not
my
surprise
wallet
me.
can't take another shot today.
There we go. Warp spiders now have fancy bases.
Buttery biscuit bases?
Let's go with that.
I like buttery biscuit bases.
I will eventually put the little bits of like warp energy on them, but for now they can just be as they are. I figured that stippling the bone back on rather than trying to dry brush it gives a bit more texture to the wraith bone rather than it being too much back to the bone color. Kind of rough. Rather than it being too white again, or white, too much bone. Just kind of roughly stabbing the dry brush at it makes a bit more sense. I'm gonna have to heavily clean this dry brush afterwards, like. Still gonna go back and bend down sepia wash in the edges though, just to darken it out a bit.
Oh, I
You're a
figured out
sepia.
like. Oh, continue.
I was just gonna say you're a sepia wash.
Thanks. I wish. I'm about as pale as this fucking milk. Okay, pale as fucking milk.
Okay, there, Casper. Um,
Ginger, what can I say?
yeah.
If he's any more white, he'd be clear.
Yup.
Hey, that's my brother. But no, I figured out the stand and the holders for the original handle that came with the uh table and the expansion pack that I got. Makes really good holders for the tops of the box sprite handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can have them set and displayed so I can see what's going on with them.
Nice.
And they're out of the
At least
way.
that, yeah, at least that way you're not sitting there and they're kind of no longer of use. At least they can still have a purpose.
Recycling.
There we go. And then once all that dries, I will blend all the fucking terrain back in. That's the only reason I've not fucking painted all his base, and why I need to go back in and why I haven't sepia washed the warp spiders, because I want to put some of the rough terrain down to blend the bits of forced terrain with the bases. Right, Dark Reapers. Done.
Okay, do I want to put mud around it first?
Maybe, but add starts in 3.
Thank you all.
You want the blood to be more noticeable or no?
Which mean me?
Yes, you. You're the one who asked if I should put the blood on first.
Oh no, it's not that I'm worried. Oh, it's gonna be noticeable because I'm mixing it with forest and green. You're gonna know. I just mean, is it gonna be easier to put the mud down first and then let the blood flow over top of it? Because it's gonna
Yes.
go from it's gonna kind of come out of his mouth a little bit and maybe just a wee bit here, and then I'm gonna have some running down his foot and down like this
Yeah.
section here, and then I'm gonna take the fluorescent green and flick it all over him. Shit, that's what I forgot to get.
Fluorescent green. Or another
No,
toothbrush.
another toothbrush. I bet you there's a old one floating around here.
Yeah, I would go ahead and do the blood last in that case.
Yeah,
Oh, I
because
mean
I'm
the
gonna
fluorescent green last, like the blood before then, and like the basing first. That way it can actually flow onto it.
use UV resin for it.
Yeah,
So
that's
once I do it, remember I'm gonna breathe deep when I open the top of it, right?
No. You do
My fin.
yes.
not
You
want to
gotta
breathe deep with the resin.
breathe the paint into your face.
No, this isn't the
You're gonna
paint.
get
This is the
mug shots.
resin.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, it's the resin. Okay, let the resin splash into your mouth.
I was just thinking about taking the ends of the bottles since they're the pointy ends, and just sticking up one nostril after the other and squeezing and taking a deep breath.
Let's see. Actually, I got something to help you for that. I just picked up a needle nose applicator that we can get it really fall up in there. Or some pipettes, whichever one you prefer.
Yeah, either or.
You got a silicon cup for the UV resin, didn't you?
Yeah, it came with one. The
Yeah.
little tiny, this little thing.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
I'm just being totally fucking blind.
Is Wolf's camera frozen on stream?
Nope, it's not. Just a long delay. It just popped up just now.
Still nothing on my end.
It's sitting in the middle of his desk.
Still nothing, because I can see you dry brush. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a really
yeah.
long delay.
Yeah, no, it's been up for a while on mine.
Yeah, it's been up for a while on mine. Might be your
Yeah, you might need
Your,
to a refresh.
just refresh it.
I see you pushing down a new base waste. Probably.
Yep. Oh, I can't really comment because I'm looking through fucking OBS.
OBS.
Yeah.
That's why you only had so many viewers. Earlier when we first started, it was just one because it was just me.
I've got the oh no, I've got Twitch up. I just haven't joined fucking live. Should probably go do that.
Probably. We're in ad break, by the way.
Yep.
2 minutes left.
A hydrate from Orn.
Posture check. Yep. It's fucked.
Stretch. I will do all these in just a minute. And a vape break.
Oh.
And a hats off to you. Getting all of them.
I was just getting ready to drop those two. I'll wait a little bit.
All of them, you say?
No.
Don't you dare.
Too late.
10 minutes starting
No.
now.
Just yeah.
48.
The 148. Right. In that case, it's vape break time. Before I do something and swear instinctively. Yeah, or pull a no cursing.
Hey, you basically said you doing everything. So went got everything.
I had to steal your headphones, by the way, because those were causing the Discord chat to just be screeching. I'm quite happy with how these bases are going. I'm realizing that I probably should have painted the gem on the one warp spider first, but yeah, we're good. I'll make it work. Trying to decide, because thinking that the main barrel body bit of the weapon will stay black, but the handle bit that he's holding,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
yeah, and the two little bits there are probably going to be wraithbone, like the two little bits in between the muzzle and the body bit of the gun.
Yes.
Yes. I figured I'd leave the barrel black because it's gonna have like the whole energy stuff going on in it, where it's like a blend from orange to yellowish color. Let me actually have a look. Yeah, it kind of goes from almost white to a dark red, and then it's got like lightning kind of energy running through it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Might do that. One thing I'm annoyed about is that none of the fucking pictures show anyone painting these as if they're like um gradiented, like properly tonally highlighted. They're all just heavy metal, and it's annoying me. I don't want to do them heavy metal.
Forced. Be the outlier.
Yes, I think I will. There's probably plenty of people who have done it, but all the ones that are coming up are all heavy metal painted, and it's just irritating. I don't know why everyone's so obsessed with the heavy metal style. I mean, okay, it's quick to get it on the table, but volumetric so much nicer. That one's kind of volumetric, but they're the old warp spiders. Yeah, they are, because they've got the slotted bit.
Oh. Dang, I screwed up.
Uh-oh, what did you do?
I started painting something before I glued something onto it.
You'll be able to scrape it back a little bit.
And I gotta let it dry first.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it drying though? I might as well paint everything else.
All the paint have done their warp spider. Kind of like how they've done, but I can't really do that anymore. They've done theirs relatively. I just wish I didn't have to do them fully assembled, because I would have done the backpack separate, like that back plate, and then I would have done it with the airbrush. The only thing I can do is wait until I've got the I'll be ordering some stuff next week, the putty stuff. I can cover bits over with the putty that'll get paint on volumetric. Grey at the top. A grey, and then a little bit of an edge highlight.
This is definitely weird color choices I did for the dragon. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's different. It stands out. It's not going to be the same as everyone else paints it. It's not going to be box art. It's something that you want to do.
Yep. I mean, like the colors and everything that go together really nice. It's just when I guess because I'm painting the orc's armor and everything to match. It's just how it is looking on armor.
Yeah, no, I get that. It might be a little bit harder to color match if you're trying to make it look. Are you trying to go metallic armor, or are you doing just like straight color choice the same?
Straight color choice the same.
Cool.
Because make it feel like, oh hey, it's the armor's made out of the scales.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I like that idea. I do like that. Like, because again, it's one of those things that ties it all together as well.
It's like when you look at the writer's armor and everything, it it also has some pieces that because the dragon um it's got some like nimbly added metal spikes, and then the rider's got the same metal spikes added onto him and everything, so it still fits.
Nice.
So I just felt like that's why I went with everything matching because it's
Yeah.
oh hey they already have matching pieces on each other, might as well just make the colors match too.
No, that makes sense.
It's also really funny to seeing uh oh shit I painted the Incredible Hulk. Yep, because it's got green body and right purple. Actually, yeah, boots and like a purple shirt, but pink pants. It's close enough. Hopefully, I won't get sued by Marvel.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
You think so, but they got Hulk Hogan.
Good.
No, like back in the day
I
when
mean,
he was
still
like,
good. Because he's
yeah,
been a dick the entire time.
yeah, no, it was because like the Hulk in his name was spelt the same way, so like Marvel's like you can't use that name anymore, so that's why he went by like a different name for a while. Because Marvel's like, yeah, no, fuck that shit. You cannot have anything to do with any of our properties.
Yep. I think that was probably more out of spite than anything else, though. Now it's Disney.
Maybe.
Now
Yeah.
it's Disney? What's Disney?
Yep.
we
Sorry.
were.
Everything.
I mean, yeah, not far wrong. No, we were talking about how Marvel went after Hulk Hogan back in the day
And
for
fuck
using
you,
Hulk.
that was 10 minutes.
Yeah, for going after, for using the name Hulk in his name.
He's such a fucking
Piece of shit.
chode. Piece of shit, chode, fuckbag, racist loser.
Yep. Yep. And yep.
He's like just such
Excuse
a
me.
has been. And not to say that every single former WWE wrestler is, because look at Steve Austin. Look at even Undertaker's a piece of shit now, apparently. But um, guys like Mick Foley and yeah, they're has-beens or not has-beens. They're done wrestling and they know
Yeah.
they're done wrestling, and they
Well,
stick around
Steve
the
Austin
wrestling
might be
world.
coming back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, they still stick around the wrestling world because that's where they're known.
Hmm.
You know, they still get like paychecks from doing stuff. Mick was like a director or something, wasn't he?
At one point, yeah.
Yeah. And they know what their shtick is. I mean, Mick Foley knows exactly what shtick is, and he goes around and he does really good human being things, and Steve Austin shares his cute chicken because he's a big, huge softy, and
And his cat.
yeah, his cat.
Chasing the fucking chickens around the barn.
And they, yeah, and they understand that their career as like the famous like wrestler and yada yada is over, and Hulk Hogan didn't. Like
Nope.
he he's one of those people that believe his own lore because he'd write his own shit.
Yeah, and for some reason, fucking creative would let him fucking fly with it.
Mhm.
That's what they're doing with The Rock now. The Rock is an utter fucking asshole right now. Not even just in story. Like, he fucked up a wrestler coming out for a debut on fucking, I think it was SmackDown. Because The Rock went over his fucking time slot for speaking. Like,
Mhm.
the match still went ahead, but it wasn't televised like it was supposed to be. Because he fucking took the slot. Like, at the end of Raw or whatever it was, and SmackDown was supposed to come straight on after. And, or no, it was AEW. He was speaking at AEW, which is like the up and coming talent.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, he was speaking there, and then went over at the end and cut into the first fight for SmackDown. And the guy that was supposed to be out wrestling never got to go out and do a slot on TV for SmackDown because it ran into overtime and it went into like ad break.
Well, he was like everybody that worked on all of the Fast and Furious with him said even um oh shit, what's his name? Thor, Chris Helmsworth's
Yeah.
wife, the Brazilian actress. She said he was a complete douchebag to work with.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking diva.
Mhm.
Like, he is apparently absolutely horrendous to work with on set.
Yep. Him and Vin Diesel like tied for like the worst for those movies.
Well, the thing is that Vin Diesel, I think the difference with Vin Diesel was that Vin Diesel sees this as his baby. And
Yep.
there was a whole dispute because The Rock came in and was like, oh, we should do this and we should do that, and tried to take over. And Vin Diesel was like, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
And
I'm
that's
sorry.
why they became insufferable on set, was because Vin Diesel was trying to maintain his franchise, and a lot of that was to do with the fact that he was trying to do justice to Paul Walker and all the rest of it. Like, it's no excuse, but he was trying to maintain what the franchise was, because it was him and Paul Walker that kind of
Kept it
kept
alive.
kept it alive
Yeah.
and going. So a lot of that was to do with Vin Diesel putting down a lot of trying to live up to what they had created, and it just, The Rock kind of came in and did his diva shit and was like, "Oh, we need to change this, and we should do that instead of this, and
And I
is that the
can't
next thing?"
fight and yada yada yada.
Yeah, and Vin
And
Diesel
all
was
the
like,
baby
"No,
oil.
fuck you." Yeah,
All the baby oil.
but
I still love the fact that like the parody like Hulk in the, like the parody Fast and Furious movies, every second he's on screen time he's like bathing in oil. Just the poke
uh,
fun.
do what? The Pope Poa?
Just the poke fun.
Mhm.
Poke fun at him. Yeah.
Yeah, and even people like Exhibit or not Exhibit. Yeah, Exhibit.
no,
And
it,
or not Ludicrous.
ludicrous.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh
Lu-
no, it wasn't Ludacris who said the line. Says like, hide your baby oil, hide your big ass forehead.
Oh, that
Is that
was
not Tyrese Gibson?
Tyrese. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Tyrese that said it. Yeah. Um, but yeah, like Luda said that it was always a pain in the ass to work with him because he was always being a dick.
I mean, that's the thing is, right, is that I find it hard to believe. I can understand Vin Diesel being difficult to work with, but I don't see him being an asshole. He's just a big fucking nerd. Like the rest of us. That's just passionate about the fucking project that he's. Like the franchise and all the rest of it.
I
Like,
guess he wasn't until The Rock came on board.
yeah, and that's it. I think the issue stems from The Rock and trying to fucking take over shit.
Change the yeah to change the direction of the franchise and have it more about him than
Yeah,
like
it went from being a car film with a bit of action in it to a full action movie with some cars in.
mhm
And that I think was the biggest problem that Vin would have had about it was that that's what it never was meant to be about that. It was meant to be some like a racing film for street racers with the family ties and all the rest of it. Like it was meant to be something more than just an action film. Like and that's why I really enjoy those films is because like especially the original ones before The Rock turns up was that they were just street racing films. Like it was basically films about the Need for Speed franchise.
yep. Was it 4 that he showed up?
Yeah, after
And they went to
Tokyo
Brazil,
Drift.
right?
Yeah, yeah, Need for yeah, Fast and Furious, Too Fast, Too Furious, and then the Tokyo Drift,
Tokyo Drift.
and
Then
then
4,
four, he turns up as the fucking agent.
the chaser. Yeah. No.
Yeah, four, he turns up as the agent because they're hunting him down while they're looking for Letty in Mexico.
No. He turns up after that because uh so it's 5 that he turns up in because in 4 uh Vin or
Oh yeah, that's the one with the Subarus and the tunnels.
yep is 4. Then 5 is the one where they're in
Brazil.
uh Brazil and then yeah.
Yeah, because it's all the fucking chase scenes through the favelas and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Because
Yeah,
that's the
Fast
thing
Five.
is yeah,
There you go.
as far fetched as the one in Mexico was, it was something that you would expect to have been in like Need for Speed. Like you're getting chased across the fucking border and you're having to drive through fucking mad series of tunnels.
Yep.
That's Need for Speed all over it. And the Need for Speed film wasn't bad, like the actual Need for Speed film, but it was overshadowed by the fact that Fast and Furious did it better.
And did it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lost a lot of good reviews because people thought that it was a direct
Rip off.
rip off of Fast and the Furious, and it's like, wait a minute. Technically speaking, Fast and the Furious is a direct rip off of Need for Speed, fuckers.
Yeah.
But
The
still, I
the
mean,
other issue I feel like they had with the Need for Speed film was that they went more in the direction of Hot Pursuit rather than Underground. They had
yeah,
so much choice of let's just take the story from the Underground games or from Blacklist or whatever and let's turn that into a movie. Like that would have been ideal. Like, let's just take the plot from the game and turn it into a film. And then you would have had all the
I think it was
gamers.
around the.
What do you say, Norm?
Sorry, give me a second.
All right.
I think that was around the time Hot Pursuit came out, wasn't it? It was around the time of the film.
Hot Pursuit was the first one. Like, it was like the original Need for Speed game. They did a
But there was like another
remaster.
one that came out. Yeah.
Yeah, they did a remake or a remaster or something of the original game. Probably around about that time. But it was the one with the weakest story because it was such an old game. Like it was like Windows XP generation of game. And a lot of it was just driving exotic cars. There was not really any of the car scene in it, like the underground games and stuff.
Okay, before we continue this
Yes.
wonderful conversation, skin tone colors.
Yeah.
I need what colors do I need for a base?
Base coat and
I'm just
burgundy.
Base coat and burgundy.
Yep. Because that will become your dark tone.
And then tan flesh.
I would say do tan flesh goes down quite light.
So should I do dark tan flesh? Warm?
The way I normally do it is I go burgundy base coat because that replicates the blood flow. You're not going to see any of it really, but it gives a better undertone before you put the other colors down.
Okay.
Then I do a mix of shadow flesh and tan flesh so that you get a relatively kind of, that becomes your dark tone, and then work up. Yeah. Then work up with just tan flesh, just straight tan flesh. And then do your highlights in a really thin glaze of olive flesh.
Of olive flesh.
Yes, because it's your that's your last points. Like that's just using the very tip of a fucking sharp pointed brush and just catching like the bridge of the nose and shit like that. It's just to separate it out.
Okie dokie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dogs out for a walk.
Okie dokie, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, baby, come.
Yeah, it sounds like an awful lot of different colors, but when painting faces, you kind of need to build them up. You want to be working in a glaze anyway. You don't want to work in just straight color other than the burgundy. The burgundy can go down as a flat coat. The rest of them you kind of want to work in really thin glazes. I would suggest not using the glaze medium. It has a tendency to go gummy on such a small area when you're thinning it down. Just thin it with water. And you want as thin a glaze as possible just to build the colors up. You're better taking it slow and steady and building those colors up rather than just putting them down.
Oh, I'm gonna.
For the Emperor. Hey, Stricarius.
Hey, dude.
What's the For the Emperor? I've not got OBS open. Vampire Painting Studios. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome along.
Welcome to the shit show.
How are you? What have you been working on? How is Stricarius?
Yes, how are you?
How is Vampire Painting Studios?
Yes. Started back on my bugs, Stricarius says.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that in the server. You posted up your termagants. They were looking really good.
Vampire said working on wood elves. Very nice,
Ooh,
very nice.
Wood elves, are we talking old world? Or are we talking the tree folk from Sigmar? Sylvaneth, that's the word.
I always call him Sylvaneth, but that's just the old D&D in me.
It probably is Sylvaneth, but at the same time, I've kind of got a feeling that they'll want to detach it the same way as they do everything
No,
else.
no, no. I'm pretty sure they call him Sylvaneth. Old World.
Old world.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Well, welcome to the show.
Well, right now, I'm working on the warp spiders. Also elves.
Yes, normally I do space elves as well, but I'm working on a grimdark painting challenge for our little community. Now I've been putting this off for like 2 weeks. I'm gonna start painting his face.
It'll be fine. And if all else fails, put a light coat down and then do the flesh wash.
And if all else fails, chuck
Put
it
a
in the
helmet.
bin and just put a helmet on it.
Which is also a very fair way to do it. Yeah, no, these have kind of been on and off. I keep going back and forwards between different units. But I'm playing in a league, and these need to be table ready by not this coming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. So I've got like a week and a half ish to get 750 points table ready, and they're nearly there.
If he doesn't work on them right now, he'll put them off doing other shit and be like a mass rush
Yep.
to paint them in a week.
Yep. Very much. So instead of doing that, I'll just mad rush the painting challenge and the other one that I'm doing, the Space Marine one, instead. I think I'm gonna get some of that airbrush putty next week. And I might try and use some of the putty on these so that I can just airbrush the black highlights in.
I knew I forgot to do something when I ordered that shit this morning.
Order the putty.
Yeah.
The new airbrush is really nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was playing with it before live, doing the bases and stuff. So much faster. And I've definitely come to the conclusion that the issues I was having with the cheap Amazon one was that the parts that I'd got from Amazon to change the needles out and everything were just such poor quality and machined so badly that they just didn't work. And that's why the primer wasn't going through it, that's why it kept clogging up. Because as soon as I put them into the harder and Steamback one, they went through so easily. There was a couple of times towards the end where it was like, okay, now I need to really go and give this a clean out. but I also need to get better at doing that intermittently as I'm doing longer paint sessions. But once I get the hang of doing that, then I'll be fine. But no, it went down. Like all the paint went down really easy and really quick, and I don't need to run the pressure nearly as high. I think. Oh shit! I just pulled that off and I didn't. I think I went from running at nearly 30 psi down to somewhere between 15 and 20. Yeah, Silly Putty I have heard works really well for airbrushing, and that's basically what the stuff I'm going to buy is. The only issue is that you have to get the right Silly Putty, otherwise it will leave really greasy residue over the model. Which you don't want, because then it reacts with the paint.
Where did you send that shit to me on Discord?
I believe so. I can find it and send it to you just now on WhatsApp if you prefer. I'll take a vape break anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do it on here and I'll...
Here. Bang.
Oh, thank you. I was just about to do that.
Bang. Bada boom. Bada bing. There you go.
Thank you, thank you. I need to see if there's like different audio settings for these as to why I'm not hearing shit right.
You're not hearing them at all?
No, I can hear stuff. It's just really fucking tinny, and these are supposed to be really fucking bassy headphones. I don't know why. Right. Here it is. Browser. Sync. Green Stuff World.
Oh, that's right. It was Green Stuff World. Yeah. Yeah.
Airbrush. I'll just send you the Green Stuff World link so that you're able to find it. Here and there. Oh, and you're right, I hadn't heard that Static X song. And yes, it's very good.
Oh, you did listen? Yeah, Brain Fog.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
No worries, Strike Carriers. Enjoy the drone effects.
See you later, bud. Good to see you. It may be.
It may be.
It might be more conducive for you to buy it for me and ship it over.
Yeah, I can do that. Element. Element. Element games. Airbrush pipe. 949.
Yeah, it's 11:44, but let me see.
Did none of the hobby stores sell it? Just to
I
save you having to
don't.
wait is more what I'm thinking.
I didn't even go up there this weekend to look.
None of the online stores able to do it. Like, just out of curiosity. I don't know how many stores stock Green Stuff World out there.
Here's some AK camouflage elastic putty.
That would probably be very similar. Just lay it out like for doing camo
Yep.
on tanks and
That's
stuff.
what it. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
There's one store that
It's a
stocks.
little bit more expensive, but
There's one store that stocks Green Stuff World.
not here in the U.S.
Sure about that?
Is it? Who is it? Is it?
Captain Teamy?
Of course he does. I'm not buying shit from him.
No. No. I was joking.
You know what? Actually, let me think. I wonder if shit. What it called? Place in Arizona. What the fuck is the name of that place?
Goblin game? No, it's not Goblin Gaming.
No, it's fuck. No, I can't think of it.
There must be someone that sells it, unless folk, like YouTube folk, are literally ordering it from direct.
Shit. I'm pretty sure I put it in hobby resources. I can't think of what they're fucking called now. Down at the bottom, isn't it?
I mean, I'm going to be ordering stuff on Thursday. If you can't get it, I will order it for you then and send it over with the stuff. That's not an issue. I'm not bothered by sending stuff over. It was purely just so you didn't have to wait for shipping from over here.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. If I can get it here. Element, redgrass.
I take it, your other one, the Fallout, don't sell it.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, I think they're, well, they might. I can check them too. God damn it, why can't I remember the name of that fucking website? That store. Damn it, that's gonna piss me off. Mm. Oh, wait, do I have them saved? I think I might have them saved. Mm.
Is it the store that he who shall not be named used to frequent? Oh no, that wasn't in
No,
Arizona. No, that was somewhere else.
yeah, Yeah, it's just an online store, and I can't think of. Fucking have ordered from them too. Hold on. Now I need to search through my emails. They send me shit all the time too.
I should narrow the search down a little bit.
Hey, it's gonna piss me off because the name of the website's like literally like right on the tip of my tongue. Gamers Guild. Jesus.
There you go.
They do stock some. Oh, not pre-orders. They do stock some.
Green stuff.
Yeah.
If I get another unit of warp spiders at some point, I am sub-assembling the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm not cut out for army painting. I need to take my
Yes,
time
you
with them.
It's just not playable armies. It's just, ones that belong in a museum.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hi.
And they have Avante art masking putty.
That'll work.
Although here's the thing.
Night Striker.
Hey, they sell pro acryl hobby nerd cutting mats. Huh,
Yeah.
cool. No, this is Gamers Guild. Let's see, it's 12.74. Let's see if I add to cart. 12.74. Checkout.
So I'm on a new reality TV show. Like one of the survival ones.
Uh-huh.
So basically what it is like one person gets like to go dropped off in the middle of the woods, and you have like two supports who sit in HQ, and like they get a pickup. At the very beginning, they have 1 minute to fill a goodie bag of like whatever they think they would need to survive, and then like send it to them. And then like they get to sit behind the camera, well, not behind the camera, like in a room, and then they can like pull them out if need be, and like, whoever wins, gets like $250,000. Um, but it's the people who are put into the woods. It's just the funniest group of people because they're all freaking morons. And then like this one dude is like complaining that he got really good stuff, but it's not the good stuff that he wanted, or that he thought he was gonna get. Uh,
Obviously.
there's another dude who's already drinking the lake water. It's just like, and he's not even boiling it or anything. He's just
Oh,
like,
fuck.
yeah, and he's already throwing up like 24 hours into it.
Yeah, that's how you get real sick.
Yeah. And then there's There's a blonde lady just sitting there complaining about everything. She's like, her friends got her some really damn good stuff. It's just she doesn't know how any of it works. So she's just sitting there whining.
Those shows both are entertaining and incredibly frustrating.
Yes. Especially because they're trying to make everything so serious, and it's just like, ugh.
I find that a lot of those shows, I can't trust a lot of them anymore after all the shit with Bear Grylls, like the UK equivalent ones.
Yeah.
Because fucking Bear Grylls is supposed to be like, oh, I went out and lived in the wilderness. And it's
Nope.
supposed to be in like the Highlands of Scotland in the middle of fucking nowhere. And then a lorry drives past behind him, and there's a road right there. And he was caught sleeping in a hotel when he was supposed to be filming. And like,
More than once.
yeah,
Every single time.
like it's just so fucked up. Like, poster boy for Boy Scouts doesn't even fucking manage to rough it with all the fucking shit that he says that he can do.
I mean, but with him though, that's the whole point. Is that he's supposed to just be like a face for it, just to get it out there. I mean, he did break his
Yeah,
back. I mean, so I mean, they got to keep it, not too rough on him because he wasn't even supposed to be walking again.
yeah, and I get that, but like, don't sell us some bullshit. Like, if
Yeah.
you want to do a survival show where someone's literally roughing it out in the wild, get someone who can do it.
Yeah, but that's one of those things though. That they have to fabricate some of it because they can't really let him get put in like actual dangerous situations, or else that goes all their money. It's the same thing what they did with like pilots in World War II and stuff. They would pull out the best pilots to come back and have them train and everything, and like they shelter them even though they were still wanting to fight. It's because like no, they was better off being um bases and everything for like sales bonds, so they had
Yeah.
to protect them. It's like I get it because I mean he's a dude, and if he thinks he's gonna get put in a situation and he actually doesn't have control over it, that's end of his life right there.
Yeah, yeah,
I
and
almost had a
I,
heart attack.
why?
Oh, 'cause I just thought I saw Lycus and Baharov and Fuegan, but
Oh
they're
man,
out of stock. But I know where I'm gonna order them from when they are back in stock.
yeah,
Uh huh.
Strikers.
Gamers Guild.
No. But yeah, no,
are
I'm not
they?
defending his bullshit. I'm just saying like I understand where it's coming
Oh
from.
yeah, 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 and I can understand it, and like, I get the whole trying to protect him and stuff like that, but like, put him in with a team. You know what I mean? Like, I know he has a
Yeah.
team with his camera crew, but at least make it somewhat genuine.
Yeah, because that doesn't um add the flair to it. No one's gonna want to watch a group of people go out for the woods when there's like, oh hey, there's this idiot going off in the woods or whatever
True.
he's at.
Very true.
I don't know. I used to love to watch Les Stroud. Survivor Man. That guy actually went out into the woods by himself and filmed everything by himself.
See?
He's Canadian though.
Yeah, they're just built different.
I mean, kind of
He
have
did.
to be.
He did. So he did a. He started off just filming shit on his own, doing like documentaries, and then he decided, hey, this is kind of cool. People actually gave a shit, so um, I'm gonna do a whole series. And he did like 6 seasons where he went everywhere, and
Yeah.
he
6
legitimately was,
seasons in a movie.
huh?
6 seasons in a movie.
Did he do a movie?
No, it's
Oh,
just a reference to Community.
oh. So yeah, he did. He did went everywhere, like all over the world. To He stayed in the Amazon jungle, and he literally like 3 nights in, he like packed up his shit and trekked it in to find the village that was like 15 miles away because a jaguar was stalking him.
No, fuck that.
Or maybe that wasn't Brazil; it was somewhere in South America. I don't know, but then after that, he did a series about Bigfoot because all of his years in the woods, filming and stuff, uh, he never quite caught it on camera, but he'd have stuff like thrown at him in the middle of the night, and he will show you that he's literally all by himself. Ad starts in 3 minutes.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so if I order it from Gamers
Gamers
Guild,
Guild.
it's still like $20 because of shipping and whatnot.
Okay,
If I
well
order it from Amazon, it's $20.
just order it through Element and I'll get it. Just send the money over when I order stuff on Thursday.
Well, I can order. It's still going to be about $12 either way, from U.S. to pounds, and I can or. Oh wait, this says 1875. How come that stuff said 1950? That's weird.
Yeah, yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm going to be putting an order in on Thursday anyway to save having you pay for shipping from Element to me. I can just order it from Element when I order my stuff on Thursday and chuck it in the box when it gets here and ship your stuff out to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. How much did you say it was? 9 pounds something?
$9.50.
Okay, we'll just call it 10. I'll do that. I'll send it over.
Cool. Just chuck it into PayPal.
Okay.
Sit there until Thursday.
So this has this Crayola original classic silly putty. Is that the type that you need?
I mean, that would probably work. Like I said, the only concern I would have is if there's any sort of yeah, is it greasy? At least the green stuff world stuff is designed for airbrushing. So I would
Yeah.
imagine that it's not going to leave a residue behind.
Yeah, so is this AK. They just call it camouflage elastic putty for airbrushing, but same.
Yeah. Excuse me. So I would imagine that it shouldn't leave residue behind when you're using it. And that's kind of what I would be concerned about with silly putty, is that while it
Yeah.
would work, is it going to affect the paintwork underneath and leave a residue?
Yeah, no, and I'll just go with that stuff and wait till it gets here. I'm not going to be worried about it anytime soon anyway because I'm not doing anything crazy yet. We may
Better
get
for us
to
to get
that.
to the moment when he jumps into crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot to say I've got piercing booked for Saturday next week.
Ooh.
What you getting done?
Dave, the migraine one.
Ah.
Because we took Aelith in to get her ears looked at today, because she needed more salt for cleaning them. Because they use like a proper mineral salt for piercings. Pretty sure it's like pink Himalayan salt with some extra mineral stuff in it. But they give it out for free. We don't have to go and buy it then, and we were in town anyway. So we just stopped in past, and I just asked. I was like, "Oh, how much do you charge for Daith piercing?" And he was like, "Daith, let me check, 35." I was like, "Cool." And Heather was like, "Just book it." I was like, "Okay, I'll book it for next week."
So the army or the Champions of Slaanesh, the Emperor's Children army set that just dropped today,
Mm-hmm.
out of stock.
Yep. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It will have been pre-orders, and every single box of it will have been snapped up that wasn't pre-order.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
I saw somebody being down at the Edinburgh GW this morning, like first thing, waiting for doors to open. First in line so they could go in and get one from store stock. They got it, but that's what happened with the Leviathan box as well. But that's what happens with pretty much every box. It drops, and then it sells out instantly, and then everyone has to wait fucking 6 to 8 weeks for anything to come back in stock again. Whereas if they pushed it to a 3-week pre-order, it would have given them an extra week to make sure that they had extra stock for store release as well. But no, that makes too much sense for GW.
Oops. They're fucking ridiculous, dude. That and
Spooky was showing off his Laneige box today on TikTok. He's done an unboxing for it, and it's already got a content violation.
it was, yeah, he said as soon as it went up.
Yep. Because they seem to think that he's fucking selling shit when he's not. Or that it's
Yeah,
sponsored shit or something.
that's what I told him. I said he needs to put like regular content out, a couple videos instead of just like unboxing videos.
Yeah,
Then they'll think,
back to normal.
yeah. Pretty sure that's everything I need. Combat patrol. Yep, 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 yep. just don't understand how they just have no stock. Why they didn't even think to.
Especially considering how many people have been waiting for this to drop for years. Like, this is probably
Yeah,
a more anticipated drop than the updated Eldari stuff.
yeah, and it's just plastic. Like, how did you not? How did you not fucking print like 10,000 or a million of them? Like, how did you not? How did you not think that that was going to happen?
I guess the issue that they're gonna have is that they're so behind with all the other sets of stuff that need to come out that they can't justify putting all of their resources into just printing stuff, or just not even printing, just molding one set. You know what I mean? Like, until they've got this new factory up and running, which is in the works. I know that much because they've got planning applications in, and they're planning on demolishing an older building that's next door and using that for staff parking and everything, so that they can, because like they're gonna have a full workforce in there. But like, anticipate your stock, push back the pre-orders, or make sure that you're fucking molding stuff long before the pre-order gets launched.
Well, and you've announced you're doing all of this stuff for over a year.
Yep.
Like, there's a reason why you wait, like why you wait to put it into a pre-order, because you want to make sure, like, generally speaking, you would make sure that you would have enough stock to fulfill the anticipated uh release.
Yeah, and they've got marketing teams for that shit that are gonna, before pre-orders even announced, that will be looking into estimated fucking sales
Yeah, and you don't just
and
like
like
have a
how.
whole online presence
No,
to do stuff like that and then go, oh, well, yeah, by the way, we don't have anything in stock and we can't tell you when it's going to be in stock. But if you click notify me, we'll tell you as soon as it comes in stock. And by the time you get the email, because you're in the United States and we don't give a shit about you, it'll all be out of stock again.
I mean it's the same here, really. Like, it'll be back in stock, and by the time you get the notification email, you'll go and check, and it will be out of stock. And they don't care because other people are buying it. As long as the sale goes through, that's all that matters.
Meanwhile, they're, well, we got to balance this and we got to make sure the points are right and like and Adepticon's coming up next week. Like, you've got no stock? Is it because you've pulled everything out of your inventory to ship over to or to bring over here for Adepticon?
Probably. Although when they sell stuff at Adepticon and that, it'll be like a limited edition model that will come out for freaking Adepticon. And then they'll do their announcements on the new stuff so that the hype's there. Because Adepticon, I haven't noticed or had any emails through to say the Adepticon announcements will be up and what time and things like that yet.
Yeah, Adepticon's next week, I think.
Yeah, normally they put out the times like 2 weeks
Like a
before,
month.
and then
Yeah,
they'll kind of do
might
refresher
be tomorrow.
announcements.
Yeah, they might drop it all tomorrow.
Yeah, true, because Sundays are kind of their what to look forward to next week.
Okay, that Pitbull.
March 26th through the 30th, so 2 weeks actually.
Oh, okay, so that
No,
lines
next
up.
week.
Yep.
Yeah, no, 2 weeks. Yeah, yeah. So 2 weeks from today, actually.
Yeah, so we'll probably get an announcement tomorrow for Adepticon announcements.
Yeah. So 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. So not next week, the week after. Starting on Wednesday, all the way through till.
Usually day one that they start the announcements.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Good push.
I think that was a push. I think that was more like an exit. Something was leaving.
Yes, my soul.
You had
Oh,
one to
somebody
leave
else's
in the
soul.
first place?
Mhm.
It's his soul, but it's not his soul. It's somebody he's soul he stole.
Acquired.
That's right.
Came into possession of.
Oh, and the kid who got all the good stuff but was whining about everything was the first one to leave because his dad had enough of him whining and making him look bad. The mom's like, "You could go through it. I don't care. I ain't touching the damn button. Like after everything we've done for you, no, you're gonna do it." And the dad's like, "He's embarrassing the shit out of me too much. I can't." And there was another kid who's out there whose parents are the absolute worst.
Oh god.
They keep sending him nothing basically, like the absolute bare minimum shit. Like because they get like airdrops like challenges and stuff, and like the last challenge was to cross the river. They're supposed to give him a map and some supplies to make a raft, minus the wood and everything, and he had not enough rope and half an oar, and got directions to the thickest part of the lake to cross, or the river to cross.
Sorry, 2 seconds, headphones fell off. Where's left and right? That way. There we go, I can hear you now.
There you go.
Sorry, headphones popped off my head.
Okay.
Stretched right out, I had to go and put them back in place again. Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
long
last
story
thing I
short.
heard was that they wouldn't send them anything to build a raft because they were going to be crossing the river.
Yeah, they sent him not enough rope, half an oar, and the directions to the thickest part of the river to cross.
Oh
Oh, and not
wow,
only
someone's
that,
parents hate them.
yeah, the first care package that he got, he only got two things in it. Um, like to build like the shelter and everything for the first night, and that's because the parents have spent like the whole like had like a minute to grab stuff to put into the crate and you have to seal it within the time, or else you don't get the crate. And the mom spent like at least 45 seconds walking around going, "Ooh, look at this! Ooh, hey, look at that!
Oh fuck's
That's
sake.
interesting." Yeah, I hope he wins just out of spite for the parents.
Bleh.
But the first guy to cross the river was the idiot who drank like 2 gallons of the lake water to begin with and got sick.
Yeah, you just don't drink lake water. That's just never a good idea. Especially without boiling it or filtering it or anything. Like, that's just fucking stupid.
Yep. Yeah, no, he also didn't know how to make a fire to begin with, so that's
Oh
of course the
fuck.
next step. Oh hey, don't know how to make a fire? Let me just go ahead and drink all this shit, and then proceeds to violently throw up.
Mm-hmm.
And he's an ex-cop too, so I mean, it's just like, ugh, like a retired cop. It's just
Ex-cop
like
that...
you should at least know better.
Jesus.
So, changing the subject, um, Foxbite needs to, on the next release of like bits and stuff for the handle, they should have one that's literally just like a mini alligator clip popping up the middle.
That's a good shout. That is a very good shout.
That is a $50 idea. Because I was literally just thinking about doing that earlier, was taking one of the alligator clips I have, cutting it down so it's not as long, and then just gluing it into the cork piece.
That, or if you've got the extra wood pieces, drill a hole into one of the wood pieces and glue it into the wood so you get a bit more of a solid base for it to sit in. Kind of like what I was doing with the pinning off the side of the hexagonal one, but just drill a hole into the center. It doesn't have to be deep because obviously the magnet's in there, but deep enough that when you stand it up in the wee hole, that it'll glue in solid.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Which knee does this go into?
Speaking of Foxbite, we
The
haven't done a...
weenie.
Oh.
That'd be
What?
really painful.
He said, "Which knee does this go into?" I said, "Weenie."
Yeah, speaking of Foxbite, I know we've not got a huge amount of viewers in at the moment, but if you are in the market for a painting handle
Do it as a trap.
or some...
Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was self. I've got my glasses off and I've got the fucking the face like right up to my face. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought I muted myself again.
No, you're good. Yeah, if you're in the market for a painting handle, brushes, that kind of thing, or if you're into D&D, you're wanting like a dice tower or a storage box or pins or whatever, go check out Foxbite Hobbies. There is a link in my About Me. If you click the header, it will take you directly to their website. The painting handle is the one that I'm using. I'm using their Seven Deadly Sins sable brushes, and I've got their Musketeer set, and they are very, very good brushes. They've just released an expansion set for the handle, for extra toppers, for cork toppers. The new release of the handle actually comes with a cork topper as well. And
one.
Yeah, it's the hexagonal one. The expansion kit comes with a round one. The base set, you get 3 hexagonal, 3 round. One of them I keep on the bottom. It comes with a little plate so that you can stick the magnet straight to the bottom. It is fully magnetic. There is a brace handle which is in the bag at my feet.
Right here.
Which, yeah, there you go. Both will have one. And you get 2 large ones, a round and a hexagonal one, which I've had a great unclean one on and had it held pretty much horizontal and it stayed stuck. The magnets are super strong.
And if you struggle with shaking, the lean, whatever you want to call it, is definitely worth the use.
The Seven Deadly Sins Sable and synthetic sets come with 5 regular brushes in a range of sizes and 2 dry brushes. The dry brushes are very good as well. The Sable sets that I and Wolf are using, and you're using the Sable set as well, aren't you, Warren?
No, I just have the Four Musketeers.
Yeah, so that's a Sable
Yeah,
set.
Sable. Yeah.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
The Sable sets are incredibly good value for the brushes you're getting, and they are very, very good brushes. These have been through the wars with mine, with the models that I've been painting. I've had the Seven Deadly Sins set for what, 6 months, 8 months, something like that. Oh, in fact, it'll be more than that because we've been doing this for 6 months, nearly a year. That I've had the
Yeah.
nearly a year that I've been using the Seven Deadly Sins, and I've painted everything from Nids through to now Eldari. And if you keep on top of your brush care, they are exceptionally good brushes, and they will last you throughout all of your hobbying needs.
So you did say, sorry to interrupt real quick. Burgundy, shadow, tan, then olive.
Yes. If you do go ahead and make a purchase, you will get 10% off your first order by using the code Wasteland or Wolfgar. If you're in the States and the UK now, you can get shipping straight from their website. The UK also has an Amazon store because it's international shipping and it's quite expensive. They are potentially going to be moving everything over to their store eventually, but in the meantime, there will be stock coming to the Amazon store, and the same code still works for Wasteland on Amazon, and that will get you, like I said, 10% off your first order. Right, back to scheduled. I just figured we haven't done one of them in a while.
Nope. All good.
There's more.
Is there more?
Yeah. I'm at 480 followers. Just
Oh yeah.
20 away from 500. And speaking of the Foxbite dice set, once I get the 500, that is part of the giveaway. Is one of the dice towers, like brand new, unopened from them, like shipped, sent straight from them. So it's like I haven't touched it or anything. And a bag of dice with like the bag comes with it, the dice comes with it. There's a metallic set, a couple of different sets of dice in general, which is the only pin store that I have on TikTok. So we'll give that a look as well. That way you can see what all you're getting. But minus the tower. That's not in that video. That's a separate video.
That is Orn Red Howl on TikTok.
Yep.
I did ask Charlie to give me a logo image for Kinross Tabletop, but he hasn't got back to me yet. He was
I
out
haven't heard from him at
shopping
all this
today.
weekend, actually.
Yeah, no, they were out shopping today. I don't know whether it was grocery shopping or what, but I did message him and he was like, "Oh yeah, no worries, I'll send you a JPEG over later on. I'm out at the moment," and then never heard back.
Yeah, he still hadn't messaged me about the price for those yet. For the
Oh, the
wound
wound
counters.
markers, yeah.
Yeah, markers, counters, whatever.
Counters, yeah, that's probably better.
Whatever. I assumed that he was going to be busy all weekend anyway.
Yeah.
I tend not to.
Take offense.
Yeah, I mean, I told him it wouldn't be till Friday anyway before I send him over any money.
Which is probably why he hasn't seen anything, because he just want to see his money first.
Nah, Charlie's pretty good about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
believe me,
I'm guessing, at least, anyway.
Oh, I haven't even sent him money. I don't know how much to send.
I know it's meant to be a movie.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
hold on.
yeah, no, you're good, dude.
It's going like, bitch, better have my money. Okay, yeah.
I mentioned how much I hate painting faces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're all
Nope,
aware
you haven't.
that I fucking hate painting faces.
Hey, Wolf,
What?
how do you feel about painting faces?
Fuck off.
That good,
That's
huh?
how I feel. I just. No, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude to you.
I know. I was picking at you, poking the bear with a really long, pointy stick with a bug at the end.
Yeah.
In fairness, painting faces is not exactly the easiest of tasks in the hobby.
It's just
Nope.
not a talent I've quite acquired yet.
I feel you on that.
Well, and if you make the paint too runny, then it just acts like ink and fucking goes everywhere.
Wick it off your brush first, you'll still have pigment there.
Yeah, I know. I got it. For the most part.
He's not supposed to eat the paint. Shh.
I was hungry.
Wolf, you've literally got a sticker there that reminds you on your
He's got
desk.
like 60,000 stickers.
Listen, listen, listen.
Listening?
Shush.
No.
Hey, you guys watched Tree Rat's fucking video about the delicious, yummy looking fucking oil based fucking paints, and don't lie to me. You all looked at it and said, that would look delicious on a cupcake.
I mean,
No, I
yeah.
didn't. I haven't seen the video.
Oh, you haven't seen this video? I have to send it over, send it over to you. It was the other day. He just posted a video of oil paints being made. It was it's just funny because he's like, kind of reminds you of a time when you were camping or spending time at the lake.
Oh, I didn't do fucking.
Nope, that is not the brush I want. Oh, and that was a good
This
job.
is the
Just
brush you need.
no, it wasn't even the brush I needed.
Well,
That's the other part.
is it the Bateman of brushes?
I saw that today.
I haven't
He
seen the full video. I need to. I've seen people talking about it. How it's the like best thing anybody's done with any live action Batman stuff in like the last 15 years.
It's really good. It's funny.
And how because the actor who is the Joker is the same for Art the Clown.
Mhm.
Um and like he's got a very Jack Nicholson vibe going on with him. Like heavily Jack Nicholson vibe. And it fits so well because it's still also really comic accurate Joker as well. It's just a combo of the two.
You'll need to send that over to me if you find it, because I haven't seen anything to do with that yet.
Okay, it's a State Farm commercial.
Okay, that'll be why I've not seen it then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
it's good.
it's great.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, it's a straight up uh State Farm commercial that they put God knows how much money into for production. Um
Anything that DC itself in general has made in the last couple of years, live action wise.
yeah.
But although, having said that, the last Batman that came out was pretty fucking good.
Oh, with
In any of them.
Yeah, with him.
with Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, yeah, that one was very fucking good. It went back to like him starting out as Batman, like the before the fucking hyper technology and billionaire tech. He wasn't a philanthropist. He was just a really angry fucking
Kid.
kid out for revenge. I did it again. I forgot to post that we were live.
I did yesterday, and I got more comments on it and likes on it today than I did last night. So
Yeah. Set up a fucking proper time schedule. Be like, right, we're going live at this time.
yeah, we can. We can sit here, or tomorrow we can sit down and bang out a schedule.
Yep, that works.
Because I'm at the point where I'm just gonna tell them these are the days that I can't work past X o'clock.
Because like, other than paint night and game night, I mean, I can still paint after them. Like, the last couple times I've not actually been as tired as I usually am. So, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, or whatever, we can figure it out tomorrow. But, like, set days where we're definitely going to be live. And then we can get the posts put out, like, earlier on in the day, just rather than just as we're going live.
Yeah.
Start posting it to story rather than timeline.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've just had a fucking good idea for the fucking Void Weaver. Save me some time on painting the diamonds.
Yeah. Order a stencil from Fallout Hobbies.
I mean, I could do that, yeah. I'm more thinking
Shameless
of
plug.
the time saver of only having to paint one set of the diamonds. That if I do a fade across the front of the ship in purple, and then have it fade to pink towards the back, because it's already done in pink, all I would need to do is do a coat of the two different colors of purple that I want to do for the highlight and shadow, or highlight and midtone, and then just spray that across the front and have it come about halfway up the ship to the fade out. And then when I get round to actually doing the diamonds, all I have to do is the blue ones, if I can be neat enough with putting the line work in. And it's gonna get multiple fucking layers of varnish this time.
Fair.
So that if I do decide to tape it, I can just tape off the lines. Although I did just see a thing on Element for masking paper. I could just cut a bunch of diamonds the same size and just lay them down. Because that's the only thing that I would have a concern with doing a stencil, is that the lines aren't gonna, like, there's gonna be a line through the pattern rather than them like going right up against each other, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Other than taking the diamonds out of the stencil and laying them down as a pattern across the entire thing, which is another option, because then I don't have to go and cut a fucking bunch of diamonds. You could just take the diamonds out the center of the stencil and lay them down in a pattern across the front.
It is right above his head.
Huh?
Sorry, I was looking for the other stud on his head.
Uh.
Color should I do his eyes? Bright fucking red. Yes, make sure it's not purple, so that way if we ever do fight, you don't see my invisible shit.
Um. I was just trying to think whether or not there was anything lore-wise for Blood Angels for them being black.
There is the Black Rage.
Yeah, because I knew about the Black Rage, but I didn't know if that had their eyes go completely black.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have no clue.
Like the Carcharodons literally have black eyes.
Yeah, so do the Raven Guard. They all have black eyes too. Black hole sun. The open one. That is the
What now? Did it splooge?
Yeah, somewhat, not a lot. Just silver. To do is
That's
no, the whatever you want to call the fucking shit on the side of his face.
okay. Like the cowl bit.
Double?
Like the Star Wars mind wipe fucking.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be like the back part of his helmet that locks in for like the Vox casters and shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, but just being cheeky about it.
The bit for the maglock.
Yeah, that's what it is. Bits that you won't really see once his head's tucked into his armor. But
You can
before-
vaguely see them.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just
More for a peace of mind for you that you're not painting them unnecessarily.
yeah.
Yep.
Just so it has some differentiating shapes from his face to his hair and.
We've been overrun!
We've been overrun. Veriker's rating. Thank you very much. Welcome along.
Hello.
Hello.
I swear I'm doing stuff, but I'm blind as a bat and old, so I have to take my glasses
Do it off
off
camera.
and put my piece right to my face, which just so happens to be me painting a face.
How are we
Painting
this
himself.
evening?
Yeah, right. You don't want me to paint that shit.
Yeah, we do.
Veriker is going good, thank you very much. How are you? What have you been up to this evening? Have you been painting, building? What, if you have you been working on? Oh,
Oh, I think I figured out what I'm going to do with the other 3 big bats.
what are you going to do with the other 3 big bets?
Prime colors. Now, I don't know if I have time for the deadline to do the for the monthly challenge, but I'm just going to knock it out just for like each one's prime color. Either way.
Nice.
Yeah.
When's the primary color challenge?
It's like in 3 months or so.
Yeah, no, the that's the army's one that you're doing, right? The bats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Or
running
Army
until
Civil
the
War.
that's running until the end of October, so you should have time. You want to hold off on them until then?
Yeah, it's July.
July. Yeah,
Army
so you've got time.
Velcrum said all
Yep.
good, just getting stuff done. Decepticon, Manifestation, and one Inya Volga for Soul Blight.
Oh, nice. Are you painting these
Yeah,
up for painting competition, or is this for you playing, or? As you can probably tell, I'm working on some Eldari, some warp spiders. Older.
GT. Are you doing the Outcast?
Ah, for the GT. Very nice, very nice.
That is a nice looking model.
You just looked up.
Yep, and I want it. Now she's got a. I'm guessing it's a she. She's got a bunch of bats, and she's also got a hatchet as her weapon.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that would
Yeah,
fit in with yours quite nicely.
that's because I like
Bats.
hatchets.
And that.
That was honestly the only reason.
Aren't you painting this whole blight?
Yes, so that would fit in.
She's good anti-monster.
Very nice. Orin
Yeah,
is currently painting them for. We've got a server called The Warp, and we're hosting a painting competition over there. Doing two, we've got an Armies of the Warp, which is basically armies on parade, but for our community. So he's been doing a lot of the Soul Blight and the bats that go along with them, so it would fit in very well.
and we do monthly challenges in the warp too. And
Yes.
I'm currently working on this month's challenge is Grimdark, so I'm working on the new, not new, but the Terminator Captain from the Combat Patrol magazine.
But yeah, you've seen the bats that's in the Vampire Lord from the Spearhead one, right? The one that kind of started first with female knight. That's supposed to be Queen Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's got like triple that.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay, so according to this half werewolf huntress is surrounded by a faint cloud of fateful bats, gripping her heirloom axe in preparation for the hunt. Her fanged vessel is locked into a snail beneath.
Here, have a bit break, everyone. I'm gonna have a look at. Yeah, the manifestations I know are really cool.
Yes, she's a hero, hunts down the biggest monsters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Mhm.
Figure man. Yeah, no, that's a really cool looking model.
Are you doing it boxed art or are you doing it more like a freestyle? You picked like what color palettes you want. Hey, nice. Paint by filling. That's the way to go. Or box art.
Yeah, see, I like paint by feeling, but I generally take a box art and then paint by feeling from the box art.
Ooh. Yes, anyone could do box art. I mean, I can't, but that's besides the point.
I say I do box art. I do box art colors, and then do more of a. I don't do heavy metal style. I don't like heavy metal style very much. It looks good and you can do it well,
Nope, I'll be right
but
back.
um, yeah, but someone else has just come in. um, but no, I'm more of a volumetric painter rather than trying to do hard edge highlights and that's it. Like, I didn't go box art with the sides. I took their color scheme, but I didn't go full box art with it.
Yeah, I may pull ideas from box art, but I want it to be truly mine. Is what they said.
Yeah.
So kind of like what you're doing too. I'm
Yeah,
just intimidated by it, so I just want to do my own creation completely from it. Like I'll look at the box art to see how like they design like general colors for things, and then I might make my ideas from that. But like everything else so far, other than the AOS dragon and orc, has been references to stuff.
yep. Yeah, no,
So like
I.
for the go on.
No, on you go. You're still speaking. On you go.
Was it like for the spearhead set, for example? I've got the Blood Knights as more like a Royal English Blue Knights, other than the lead captain, which is Adam West's Batman, and I've got uh the three vampires that could go with that. It's gonna be like all primary colors, so that's not really reference anything. The 20 skeletons, though, that's going to be Muppet themed skeleton army with that. And I mentioned earlier that the Vampire Lord is going to be Bloody Mary, the Queen of Scots. And then for the Dawnbringers, the Fangs of the Blood Moon, the wolves are going to be Synthwave. The bats are going to be based off Powerpuff Girls. And the wolves in that one is going to be. Well, I said never mind. Shoot, what's her face? The queen itself is actually Maid Marian, and the snake I painted as Sarhis.
The the Eldari are more following box art colors for me this time because I'm playing them as an actual army for tournament, and I needed them done quicker, so stuck with stuck with existing colors and patterns so that it was a bit easier to follow along.
Same. Oh, and all my orcs are mimes. The French mimes.
Ooh, Nagash is a nice model as well. I do like Nagash.
Not to sound rude or anything, but do you happen to have a TikTok or a Instagram where we can see some of these works that you've done?
That, or if you're looking for a community, we can. You can.
I wasn't pushing that far.
I will. I'm proud of our little community. We may not be the busiest of Discord servers, but we have a very good group of people behind us.
Oh, something got censored.
Oh, it might be links. I've got links turned off because of the bots that come in.
For the Emperor!
Or the Emperor. Thank you for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated.
That's probably 100% what it is links.
I can turn links off if it's just for socials.
Yeah.
I can turn them back on if it's just for posting socials. Are you okay there, Wolf?
Nope. You having lightning too? Nope. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Usernames.
about to
Yep.
choose fucking violence in a minute.
It really is Limp Bizkit.
If I mention that I fucking hate faces,
Yes, you did.
No.
well, fucking brand new brush. Well, it was a brand new brush until I just broke it in half.
God.
Uh-oh. You really did choose violence.
Yep.
Hopefully it wasn't one of the ones I sent you.
Nope.
Okay, good, because I'm not gonna send you any more if you guys just keep breaking them.
No, it wasn't a. Those aren't small. The Four Musketeers don't have anything smaller than a. What is it? One? Yeah.
No, you can go down. They've got a 0 or double 0.
Yeah. But,
D'Artagnan's a double 0.
yeah. But I was using a 000.
Ah, okay.
I was.
Until I got snapped in half.
Yep.
Okay, now we got her model out.
Yeah, she's got the actual Lavi model now.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. First thing that popped up. EERICUR. Ooh.
Remember, dude, if the face doesn't work,
It's not that the face isn't working. It's working just fine. It's just the brush, or it was the brush that was pissing me off.
ah, okay.
Not pissing me off anymore.
Nope.
And it ain't pissing nobody off because it's broke.
Yeah, the Nagash that he did is amazing.
I will check it out in just a second once I've filled in the extra terrain.
Yeah, we when we take turns, Wasteland and I streaming, we both have our set to block out external links because we get the stupid click here for to blah 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 viewers or porn or God knows what else.
He said the word. Ooh, the blood rack shine looks good too.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, both Waste and I and Orn all go by the same thing on all our socials.
Yes, indeed.
You gotta get your link tree in yours. I need to do my link tree in mine.
Yeah, no,
Description,
I haven't set it up yet.
Just do the same thing that you got for all of your other tabs too,
Yeah.
like for your commissions and
Shine
shit.
took over a year to do. Just took a 9-month break to allow me stuff. That's fair. Yeah, because that you put a lot of work into that.
Yeah, I got a few projects that I started a year ago.
Same.
I mean, I still haven't even finished the truck yet, or the book.
Mm. I forgot you were still with DACA. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. No, wait. No, Brutal Cunning.
Mm. Mm.
So do you take part in competitive events frequently, or is this like a new thing for you to do, or if you're saying you
Oh
were
yeah,
doing
we're in
other
ad
army
break right
work?
now.
Yes.
We're in ad break right now.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll ask him after then. I'll try and get the base bits finished so that I can go and have a look.
I need to look. What'd you do? Bits for the bits box. The corn snacks.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was
Hard
Heather's
disk
suggestion.
was locking about 100 hours on that.
The corn snacks for my thing for subscribers.
Yeah, I need to get a message bit.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Are they live right now?
Huh?
Tom and Judo.
Oh, give me a second. Let me see.
No, they're not live, but they're playing something because they're in voice chat.
Yeah, that's what I was about to look. It was in voice. See if there's in voice chat.
Yeah, they are.
They always are.
Yep. Judo called me out in our general chat the other day. I never responded, so I was just gonna drop. If they were streaming on Twitch, I was gonna drop a slur to get them fucking flagged.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Tell Judo to shut the fuck up, or we're gonna make him the first state. Although he might be a little bit more. Now that he's married. You know, it'd be great if I could see.
I mean, that is useful.
99% of my problems, I just can't.
But at least a bitch ain't one. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
That doesn't bother me at all. I had some lady decide that she was gonna express her fucking opinion. What was at the dollar store to me
Alright.
while I was looking at makeup.
Sure that went down well.
It was, the store was like She looked at me because I just left the barber shop, which was like quite literally across the street. Like I drove from the barber shop plaza across the street to the Dollar Tree and um parked my truck, got out, walked in, didn't have a hair tie or anything, just left my hair and my hair is down to my fucking shoulders. Sight is overrated. Very true. Very true. We are back, by the way.
Thank you all. Welcome back,
And
folks.
she goes, "Well, I'm looking through the makeup." She's like, "Oh God, you're not one of them, are you?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, one of what?" And she's like, "You know." And I'm like, "No, no, I don't know. Please enlighten me." And she just looked at me. And I was like, "No. If you're gonna say something stupid in public, at least have the confidence to say it with your full chest, you fucking bitch." And I turned around and walked away.
Never change. Never change.
I'm never gonna. Like, for one, who gives a shit if a guy is like looking at me? Like, how do you know how do you know what that person is doing? I could be picking it out for my non-existent girlfriend. I could be picking it out for my non-existent wife. I could be picking it out for my non-existent daughter. Like, who gives a shit? Or a friend sent me to the fucking store to get some. And two, it's dollar store makeup.
Yep.
Like,
which in this instance you're using for models. Like,
yeah, like, and I don't have the time, the patience, or the
fucking
inclination to explain to some stupid. Yep, speak of the loser, I mean Spooky, to some stupid,
Speaking of
intolerant,
makeup,
can't understand normal thinking, to just like explain that I paint plastic war dollies and
No.
I'm using it for, but I shouldn't have to. Like,
No.
I don't stand in an aisle and watch somebody pick out soda and go, "Really? You're gonna drink Fago?" Not that I would ever insult Fago as I'm drinking Fago grape soda. Give me an orange or a grape. None of that stinking root beer, eh?
How is Spooky?
or you're just jealous my weekends are more adventurous.
Yeah, so are you, Spooky. And yeah, Ver, yeah, I had I not been in a hurry to get home to to take a shower to get all the like bits of hair off of me and have 4 other stops, I would have been like, yes, of course I'm buying it for me. I'm going to go read to children later with my big gray beard.
That would have been fucking perfect.
Just people are just asshole. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with blue eyes, like sky blue.
That works.
Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Santa, yeah, you can sit on my lap, cutie.
Have you started building anything yet, Spooky? Or is it all sitting in the box?
You could have asked her for color recommendations.
I could have, and like I said, had I had more time, or well, had I not been to the barber shop first, then I probably would have messed with her forever. Spooky said in work be a bit hard.
You've got all that extra
Yeah, you
time
did a job.
from the lack of planes that you're doing. Take some with
Yeah,
you.
sitting in cockpits and having just hanging out. Well, it's not like you actually
I'm
work.
sorry, you what was that part? You broke out, or I didn't hear the pit part.
I said sitting in cockpits.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
What particular planes do you usually clean, spooky. They reduced the team so it's 10 plus planes still. So instead of picking up more work, they just cut the workforce and doubled your work.
Yep.
See, we in America are really good at exporting things. Hate, corporate greed, hate.
The workforce.
Yeah, depleting workforces. Lots of stuff.
There we go. All the
Boeing
bases
737s and 787s. Okay, so I'm gonna message you the startup procedure for a 737 and a 787.
And then you're gonna fly
It's very
over
simple. You
Safewell
don't
from
need
flyback.
you don't need a ground GPU to fire them up. They have an internal GPU that will fire them up. Very curious. Said I've been a department of one for 4 years, covering 11 plants. Jesus. If you don't mind me asking, what is it? What kind of plants? Like automotive plants, or just general manufacturing,
Thermonuclear.
or those?
Oh hell yeah, dude! That and a gas turned out awesome.
I know how to turn on an aircraft. Ha ha ha! The button is the only one lit up. Metals and ceramic facilities. I work. Supplier. Cool.
Yeah.
For the Emperor!
Or the Emperor.
Follow. It's a follow train.
Tzedofiana. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome along. How are you this evening?
It's Z, god damn it.
Zed.
Zed.
And yes, Spooky. Definitely like the sticky unboxing.
Yeah.
Even if TikTok didn't.
I don't
seen it for that.
Like I said to you earlier, like just make a couple paint videos, drop them, like drop 3, even if it's like just a stupid progress update. Drop 3 of them and then go back to your unboxing videos. I think TikTok thinks you're trying to sell shit.
That or you're sponsored and not declaring the sponsors.
Yeah.
And we all know that GW don't sponsor folk like that. Uh-huh. Found out that the air compressor is Heather's go to sleep point noise.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I wish GW would sponsor me as well.
Shit.
I just wouldn't fall into the trap of, everything that they want you not to do.
Yeah.
I just
TT got
wouldn't
that.
do something ridiculous like use their paint.
Yup.
Monument, please sponsor us.
Yeah, you've got to have was it 3K followers on socials to be able to get into monumentals? Is it 4?
3.
Three.
Yeah. What'd you say, Oren? Sorry.
Please waste the
3K. Yeah, 3K on. Ow, son of a biscuit. GW wants to exploit. Yeah, very true.
Spooky says, I wish they would. Looks like Camo and Winks. Give me money. Yeah, no. We don't want that money.
Yeah. Go ahead, Oren.
I'm gonna say, and he said, Monument paints are much better. Yes, they are, which is why
Yeah,
the
they
3
are.
of us use them. I also use Vallejo, and I've got some army painters.
Another
Mostly the
spooky. I'm not downing a whole tin. What the fuck? I need to go.
I need a brown.
Jesus, Spooky.
I got the Masterclass set that just came out, and I'm really liking it. Yeah. Also use cuttlefish colors. Ooh, okay.
I've never heard of fish colors, actually.
I've heard of cuttlefish. I haven't seen them over here, but I have seen folk talking about cuttlefish. They do a whole range of stuff. I'm pretty sure.
I don't need. Don't. Nope. Don't
No.
go look it up. Don't go look it up. Don't go look it up. I don't need another $1,000 for the paint lines.
It's only fair since you've been pushing stuff.
Nope. Nope.
I'll do it. I'll take the hit.
Well, you can go look it up.
Yeah.
Your money, not mine. No,
I still wouldn't mind if TT Combat wanted to sponsor.
I'm just saying for me. I just bought the last damn set, and I already know that come Adepticon, they're gonna pop off another set.
Is it
Very
feature
curious, like,
character?
very curious, and it's only $700 for the full set of cuttlefish.
Oh, yeah.
and Spooky was like, I recently got a big War Paints Fanatics order and Green Stuff World Galinsky brushes. There you go, Spooky. Haven't forgotten it yet. TT Combat, miniature painting at an affordable price. I still, hands down, committed to the fact that their yellow is the best yellow out there, though. Like, I've got 2 different yellows from Monument, and theirs doesn't come anywhere close. Spotlight. Like, they're nice yellows, but the Spotlight yellow is just the superior yellow.
Yeah, I honestly still just haven't found a yellow that works well, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yellow is possibly one of the hardest pigments to actually get, though. Like, to work and still maintain yellow and not go creamy and, like, really pale.
Mm-hmm.
Adepticon will kill my savings.
Yeah.
Spooky, why did Wolf say that he hates you?
What?
Spooky said you hated him.
Oh, he knows why I hate him. Don't
Because
play coy.
because he got the sticky box?
Yes.
How did I guess?
See, if you were a good friend,
Spooky says he goes creamy all the time. Sorry, continue.
no, if he was a good friend, he would send all of that Eldari stuff from the combat patrol to me because I'm playing Eldari right now. And when I get it later on, I'll just send it back to you. $50. I'll just wait. Orin, I take it you're looking all this stuff up.
Yep. It is for the fullest Monty. It is $524.99 USD.
The fullest Monty. I see.
I think
God
that's
damn
all
it.
of them. Everything's
Yeah,
sold out though, so you don't have to
I
worry.
know. But still, I would buy it just because it's called the fullest Monty. One of my favorite movies.
Okay, let's see. They got some interesting names for the sets. They got We all start somewhere. Some like it hot. It is 16 like orange, like bottles like oranges and reds, dropper style. The Frozen North, Shadow, Light and Shadow, Flesh and Blood, the Clash of Steel, and In the Earth.
I have come across a company that do basing materials delivery, and they're pretty well priced in comparison to others. I cannot remember exactly what they were called, but it was on that guy's, the Grimdark guys. He did a video about it. The guy that paints for Villainies Grimdark Compendium.
Yeah. What are you chuckling about, Orn?
Let's take a wild guess at what they named the brown.
Poop brown.
Close. Actually, it is, but they phrased it. I stepped in it brown.
All right, I'm done. I'm done with the face. I'm done.
Yeah, you want to help me do a face?
All right. I'm about to pop it up.
Cool. 2 seconds.
I'm gonna paint lipstick on an orc.
I mean, that's the closest thing you're gonna get to putting lipstick on a pig in Warhammer. Well, no, maybe not. You could put it on one of the boars.
All right, it's up
Plus,
now.
this is a mushroom, not an animal.
Hey, dude, that's looking pretty fucking good, if I do say so.
It's not terrible.
Ah, it looks good to me.
Apparently, the full Monty is still missing a few sets. One of the sets has the great metallic purple or mermaid's tail.
I'm doing your face, Spooky, later.
Also, Spooky was like, my model painting brown?
Yes. What?
I was gonna be nice and be like, you know, Spooky's actually fucking a really good painter. And that he needs to have more confidence in himself and not put himself down so much.
I tell him that all the
That
time. He
shit.
never listens to me.
No, I'm doing a Violent J inspired face paint in the orc.
Ooh.
Just because I thought that was the easier one out of the two.
Fair.
Not gonna lie. I gave him a cute little butt nose. Uh,
Why am I holding the
I
bit
don't
that
know.
goes onto the handle and not actually putting it on the handle? Spooky said, my model painting meaning shit. Yeah, we know what you meant, Spooky. You were being self-derogatory. What's the word? Self-deprecating.
Deprecating.
Thank you. And then he said, "Yeah, I know what happened last time I didn't listen to Wolf. Balls deep in mash." That's delicious.
Potatoes. Well, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I actually had tater tots tonight with
I had
enchiladas.
hash browns this morning.
I had mashed potatoes.
Now, can I ruin the moment and then make it to a really disgusting joke? I'm like, oh, hey, so we're all mad up with them.
Paintbrush. Pick it up in a sec. Yeah, no, it was one of the blue ones. I was using it for putting down basic material.
Yeah, Spooky, we all had turnips and potatoes this morning, today.
Rotten potatoes.
Yeah, because he said what, and I'm just like, that's the perfect time to put that in there. But yeah, okay, let's see. Let's take a look at that mermaid. Hell.
Is that a color shift one by any chance? Being as it's
Yeah, I know it's
called.
metallic. Let's see. Would that be in the class of steel set? Maybe. It is. Oh, ooh, I love some of these names though. We got Gunpowder, Dajan, The Mountain, Crash, Five Sisters, Radiant Platinum, Shipwreck Bronze, El Dorado Gold. Love that one. Good movie. Summer Harper, Third Place Bronze, Genie Gold, Level 99 Platinum, Bullet Betty, Gunmetal, Dwarven Steel, Ruby Lips, Mermaid Tails, 51st Shade.
Yeah, apparently it's not color shifting.
No, it's just metallic.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they sold out, which I would have bought every single one, and then I had to go buy another paint rack to put them all in. 'Cause this one's already full.
I just picked up another one today, actually. I need to build a little stand for it so that I can double up the paint racks. I don't have space to put another one alongside, so I need to start going up.
I would not be attending Adapticon. That's because I cannot take off work for Adapticon.
I won't be attending Adepticon because I'm in Scotland. And as much as I love the hobby, I'm not in a
No
financial
one comes to the
position.
States?
No, just not in the financial position to pursue that much.
Fair enough.
Maybe 1 year. I would like to get along to something.
Yeah, I can't afford to go to it this year either.
Were you not going to go to the other one later on in the year?
I doubt it.
Oh no, Nova.
Nova. Yeah, NovaCon. I doubt it.
I will come back from Adapticon to a new boss. Okay, then.
Ooh.
Interesting times indeed.
Well, at least you get a little bit of social relief before that.
Yep. Okay, I'm no longer saying that the paint job is inspired by Violent J because of how bad it is. It's just the eyebrows. Well, the dots above the eyebrows and like the eyebrows. It's just because of the how scrunched up the face is.
Oh, I actually found out today. Apparently, fucking Jason Mewes is into Warhammer.
You?
Did not know that.
Thompson who?
Jay is in Jay and Silent Bob.
Oh,
Jason Mewes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I did not realize that he was into Warhammer. Apparently, Robin Williams was as well.
That one doesn't surprise me.
No, it didn't surprise me so much as I was like, huh. I never kind of thought that, like, I would have never kind of put together, but it's not surprising. I was saying I could kind of see him trying to do, like, Skaven voices and stuff.
Oh, he would have made a great DM.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he would.
So then, inspired by drunk. You know what? There we go. Thank you.
What
Yeah,
is
see?
Juggalo?
I mean, minus the fact that this is for a competition painting, but yeah, thank you for the confidence.
Ah, you're fine. Plenty
Remember,
of time.
it's community judged, and it's judged
The
by
Grim
your
Dark
peers.
one.
Yeah.
This is the the open.
Oh, okay. Still,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still peers that are judging it.
and they don't have any direct. Whatever those three decide they like the best.
Yep. There's no set criteria that you've got to meet. It's just whatever they feel like is best to them or what they like best.
Also, I think that's a universal thing is hating faces.
This is the first one I've done in a long time, I should say, because I did paint Relic the Slayer last year. Not last year, the year before, actually.
Time flies, eh?
Yeah. He's up over there. Out of reach. Well, now his face is glued in.
There you go. Committed now.
Oh, it's done. There ain't nothing. I might do stuff a little black wash in there to. I threw some flesh wash on his face too.
That'll help tie together any blends and stuff anyway.
Yeah.
You weren't happy with, if any.
But yeah, I'm gonna throw some black wash in on his mag locks on the side of his head.
Yep. I really need to wrap this brush. I said this last night and I still didn't do it.
Your waste.
Wrap the brush.
And also don't forget to wash the brush.
Thank you for
Properly
that,
clean it.
actually. I need to do that and the dry brushes.
Clean your brush.
Yeah, I need to wash my dry brushes too.
Airbrush is clean. I did all that before we went live.
I haven't used mine in a couple days.
Airbrush is clean. It's back in its box.
Mine doesn't fit back in its box anymore. I have to take it off. So it's sitting in the
Cleaner jar.
yeah. That's the word I was looking for. I know I already clear coated it, but I'm gonna add a little black wash on the inside of his there.
Nothing wrong with doing a black wash after a clear coat. You can always go back and do an extra thin layer of clear coat if need be.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a little wash to his face. I'm gonna have to clear coat it again anyway, because his face.
Yep.
They always look so weird. Their heads are so tiny.
Yeah, compared to the armor. I mean,
Anybody want to read Spooky's comment? Because I'm not going to.
I also have trouble fitting it in the box. Mm-hmm. If I just painted or just printed off those transfers today, I
You could have had him
all together and just have to worry about the base. It's alright. I'm gonna print it in the morning.
Yeah. Be able to get him done tomorrow.
Spooky said, "I love the whole I'm not spooky, but why?"
I am trying to focus on details.
Yep, base, buttery biscuit base.
And I don't even have Twitch open anymore. I mean, I have it open. It's just I'm on a different tab.
Staring at pictures.
Yeah. Hmm.
You know, I suppose I could glue them.
Yeah, so I got photos of Violent J pulled up.
Mm.
Always good to have references.
Yep. Let's see, where does that piece go?
I'm Violent J, and I'm back like a vertebrae.
We got the base, we got the biscuit base, we got the buttery biscuit base. I don't know whether I'm more impressed that I managed to read that out loud or read it at all.
Both?
Let's go with both. I like both.
Both is good.
So am I, Spooky. So am I.
And we're surprised you can write.
Surprised you've not gone
Worst
blind
part
after
about it
opening
is
that Slanesh box.
the worst
Okay,
part
that's
about
what
it
keeps
is
goes.
I never learned to read.
Another hydrate from Spooky.
Keep hydrating. I'm about to pee again.
Maybe that's what he wants.
I didn't know he was into water.
I was gonna make a different joke completely. I didn't know if I should or not.
Maybe he just doesn't want you to turn the microphone off.
I was about to say, is it? Nah, I'm not gonna say it. No.
I am quite happy with that.
Good. Should be, because you've done a fucking good job on it.
Say you coward. Okay, there, R. Kelly, like being peed on.
Holy fuck. Oh.
I mean, he did antagonize him to do it. So.
Yep.
Pour it down your throat, boys. You're a sick man, Spooky.
That's the hydrate. Huh? Well, I mean, I've got Orn in one ear calling Spooky R. Kelly, and whatever's going on Ian's stream.
Spooky dude. Is it pitch related? Or
Yes, it
not
is. Yeah.
related?
No, pish related. Spooky redeemed another hydrate after doing like 8 in a row. And Wolf was like, God damn it, if I hydrate anymore, I'm gonna need pee again. And I was like, that's maybe what he wants. Maybe he doesn't want you to turn the microphone off. And then Orn was like, no, I'm not gonna say it. And Spooky antagonized him and was like, say it, you coward. So he did. He says, alright, there are Kelly, like to get peed on. Oh no. And then Spooky heard you in the background. He's like, what did Spooky do? Famous last words.
Get to know whether it was poker or whether I need to tester and read
It's alright. I'll smack him for you this summer, Heather.
Wolf says, alright, he'll smack him this summer for you. Spooky's going out to Canada. And I think they're going to try and do a rescue mission, get Wolf out of Michigan. Pack him in Spooky's suitcase.
rescue.
Or I'm gonna drive to them.
Okay, so you're going to drive to them, and then Spooky's going to
Yeah.
smuggle you back in his suitcase.
Yeah.
Cool. We have a plan.
Yeah, because if Spooky tries to cross the border from and fucking ICE will arrest his ass.
True.
They just arrested another green card holder. I sent
Yup.
you that one today. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would drive up to Michigan to watch ICE get them.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna play the Benny Hill theme while he tries to run away.
Unfortunately, in 10 years ago, that would have been funny. Right now, it's not funny.
No.
It's fucking scary. I'm afraid for my sister to even fucking public right now.
Yeah, no, it's
Yep.
it's fucking Wild West right now.
Vericor's going to be in Michigan later this week. Oh, yeah?
There you go.
Whereabouts in Michigan? Yeah, coming into U.S. from Canada, passport. Yeah, they'll fucking snatch your ass. They snatched a fucking British fucking backpack. She was like on a 4-month backpacking trip in the in the West. And she fucking got arrested and fucking detained to the point where it took like 3 or 2 weeks before the fucking British consulate could even figure out where the hell she was. Bellevue, Bellevue, Bellevue. Where is Bellevue from me? Oh, southeast or southwest of Detroit. Yeah, I actually go. I'm in that area all the fucking time. As a matter of fact, I was just there yesterday in well, not by there. I was in Romulus, though. Wayne County, yeah. Yeah, it's about an hour and 15 minutes away from. Yeah. Yeah, almost to. Oh, did you? I'm from the Flint area, sort of. I actually work in that area almost every day. I'm down south.
Down south of the land and under. Better run. You better take cover.
Swookie said, "Ice, ice, baby." Got out in '91 and keep sending me back. Yeah, I left here all the time. Michigan's like a black hole. It's just like you can't escape it.
I've been doing pretty well for the last 25 years.
Yeah, you've never lived here, though. You're not from here. It's different if you're not from here. Yeah, I've lived all over the country, a few other places. Well, didn't really live there. Been there. Lived in Louisiana, Florida.
But Spooky said, "Wolf in Canada, like, can I be Canadian, please? I can be a war criminal, promise."
Hey, I'm pretty good at chucking canned goods.
The heads up, I'm gonna give it 5 minutes and then I'll probably call it. Because that's nearly 4:30.
Yeah. I'm stuck in the Midwest and all across PA. Yeah, I lived in Kansas City, Missouri for like 9 years almost before I moved back here in 2016. What you gonna call it? Call what? Oh,
Stream.
Yeah.
Gonna call it done.
Heather just did the funniest thing.
2 hydrates.
Big egg.
2 turntables and a microphone.
Wolf r/whoosh.
Yeah, I don't blame
Only.
you. I hate Florida. I lived there for about a year, then moved back to Michigan. Got married the first time. Shortly after that, got divorced. Yeah, I can totally sympathize with getting out of Florida after so
Left
many years.
Florida for Ohio.
Oh, you didn't learn your lesson. You left.
From bad to worse.
Yeah, the only difference between Ohio and Florida is Florida's warmer.
Is Ohio not
Kids
pushier?
don't get married.
Is Ohio not pushier with the Bible stuff?
About the same. Yeah, yeah, I got you beat. I'm married, divorced, married again, then divorced again. I got both T-shirts. I always say, y'all know why divorces are so expensive, right? Because they're worth it.
I know I said 5 minutes, but I've started doing italics now.
Ski Boys Riz, Ohio, bussin' on that. Yeah, fucking spooky. Cities are good, rural areas suck. Yeah, depending on the city, for sure. Um, Toledo's cool. Well, Toledo's all right. Cleveland's not terrible.
Same spooky, same. He hasn't been in Cleveland for 13 years.
Yeah, it's not that far from me either. Actually, I was just in Toledo 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
a
about that.
I had a 3-day training thing for a company called Tasky.
We're gonna put another gym there. Waste
What's that?
Are you putting
on your
another
base.
gem there on the base?
Yeah, are you going to?
Another gem. No, the gems that are here are already molded in. So there's
Oh,
one,
like are you gonna
two,
paint it?
three. I'm not gonna paint it just now. No, I'm just doing the metallic
Yeah,
orders.
yeah.
But yeah,
I
I've
know. I'm
got
just like, are you going to in the future?
I've got one, two, three, four bases with full gems, and then well with decent chunks of gems, and then one, two, three, four, five with bits of gems on them.
I get to Toledo a few times. Plant over in Elmore, plus wife's family is in that area. And Spooky said, "I thought you said gym." I was like, "Raw gym, protein,
Got some protein for you.
gym bro."
Whoa. Give me a second. Whoa, that was a good
Um,
one. Give me a second. Soundboard.
the company I work for is based out of Iowa. We we repair industrial and commercial floor cleaning equipment. So we've got techs based across the entire country. Well, from Texas all the way over to um, PA.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Spooky.
Spooky said, "Oh, we're playing with soundboards. Want me to come up and show you some?"
Oh, I was talking what how do you pronounce that?
Varicor.
Yeah, Velcro. What he said. What fresh squeezing?
Spooky squeezing the thighs. Is it leg weak?
Spooky.
Give me a second. I got another one.
Squeeze these nuts. Got him. You don't want me to squeeze your nuts, bud. Ad
That
starts
starts
in
in
3
3.
minutes.
Cool. Well, once I've done the metallics on these, I will definitely be calling it a night there. I just couldn't not leave them. I couldn't leave them half done.
HK. Hey, KHK.
Hey, HK.
Hello.
Boo.
How are you?
Guessing she's been lurking for a while then.
The war criminal probably will throw canned food at him.
Oh shit. Yeah, if she's Canadian, she's gonna hit it with a hockey puck. Yeah, the hockey sticks. Just
How is
we'll treat them
HK?
like hockey pucks. Time to head out. Have a great one. Thanks you too. Thanks for joining us.
Thank
Nice
you for the
meeting
follow, dude.
And
Dropped
yep.
you a follow on Instagram and that, but yeah, thanks for hanging
Yeah.
out.
Pop in after the live and drop you a follow.
Make sure to give Wolf a follow. We do take turns, so between the two of us, we will be about again. Probably
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I'll be hosting tomorrow night. HK said, "Good. Just finished my live. Nice.
Nice. How'd it
How
go?
was your live?" We do this. We do this all the time. That's why we call it the Wasteland and Wolfgar show. Because it's a show.
Is indeed.
Good. That's good. HK. HK said it went good.
Good.
Oh yeah, red grass.
What did you get up to tonight on live? What were you painting? Jesus Christ!
Fucking hell! That just gave me a heart attack.
I got disconnected from the internet there for a second.
See, it's back now. HK was painting
Yeah.
Death Guard. Very nice, very nice.
Very nice.
And there was another one hiding with a gem on it.
Glass. Oh, oil.
Let me guess. Spooky with a hydrate.
Nope.
Yep.
HK.
No. Yeah, it was HK, and then Spooky said HK told me off today.
Uh-oh. What did Spooky do?
I was just gonna say, did you deserve it?
Probably. Because I don't think really HK is the type to tell somebody off without them actually doing something pretty bad.
Real question is did he like it?
Oh.
She said, "What? I did not." And Spooky said, "Go to work and not stay and
Not.
paint."
We're in
ad
ads. Oh, I'll probably call it after that.
Oh, and
'cause
he
I've
loved
done all
it.
the metallics.
He does. He loves
Spooky's
it, yeah.
cheating on the Canadian. Oh, wow. Now she really uses nuts as hockey pucks.
I don't know if I need that XL one. That one's pretty big.
Yeah, I need to measure it and see whether I've actually got space to have the XL one or not. I'll probably just stick with what I've got for now and just get the normal paper for it again.
Space, the final frontier.
These are the voyages of the Starship
Enterprise. Well, I'm not far away now. I'm having warp spiders fully table ready painted. The Wraithguard are done and more or less they just need some little bits on like the guns and then they're done. They're all based. I just need to finish doing the gems. All the warp spiders are on their bases. Swooping Hawk's bases are just about done. The Dark Creeper's bases are almost done. Magan Raz on his base. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
Yep. Mine's basically done except for just gotta put the what the fuck, what's it thingies transfers on.
Yeah, I've also got the
Did you actually order them?
challenge to do.
No, I'm just gonna print them because I've got transfer.
Oh, okay. Do I have fluorescent yellow? I do. Ooh.
And
We'll
then
put that on the weapons.
Then I'm gonna do the resin and stuff tomorrow.
No, he's not.
And we're back from break. Ads.
Yep.
Well, folks, I'm going to call that there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It is now 20 to 5. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. And it's 20 to 1 and I need some.
I might eat something before bed as well, actually. But, again, thank you all for hanging out. We will probably be live over on Wolf's channel tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
I think we're going to try and figure out a proper schedule.
Schedule tomorrow, yeah.
Schedule.
I know. I just like sounding like a posh prick.
And we'll hopefully be able to update things a bit easier that way if we know when we're going live. Have a good night, morning, wherever you are. Bye bye.
Sleep
Bye.
well.